Okay. All right. Looks like everything's up and running. That's for instrumental. This is not instrumental. Pretty chill music. Maybe a little too chill. It's like some kind of modern day lullaby song. Well, I'm gonna go drift off to sleep now. I'll see y'all later. No, just kidding. I'm fine. Eba, how's it going, buddy? How's the day treating you? Hope all is well with you. Things are doing all right over on this side. I think it's about that time, though. We should get the machines of war going. So, we are inside the temple. We are inside the temple, and Kador, even after Strakhov's supposed demise, I say that because, come on, we didn't see the body. We saw him fall. We didn't see him land. You know how that works. You don't see a body, don't assume. But anyway, Strakhov has apparently fallen. And now we're going inside the temple. Vengeance, huh? That's the name. Vengeance. Vengeance is an ability in Warmachine, actually. Let me think how that works. I believe it's along the lines of if a unit, well, in there it's actual units, but like if one model falls, within the next, is it within the next turn? It's short. It's very soon. I think it's within the next turn, but it might be instantly. The other guys of the unit get to, I think they get to move a very brief distance and even attack. It's been a long time since I've played, so I'd have to look it up, but I think it's something like 2-inch movement with a melee attack if they're within range. Anyway, here's what we're looking at for our setup. We've given 3 focus to the Charger, who's going to be blasting at Winterguard. 1 to the Defender. Allison sits on 2 right now. And we're going in, son. We got, I believe 3 Stormblades? 3 Stormblades, 3 Stormcallers. I think only a couple of Trenchers. 3 total gun mages, 2 plus Rourke. Yeah. The rule of 3 is what we're going with, I guess. Why don't we start with that good old charge? Well, you know what? I'm not sure I want to start with the Charger. Let me think about that. This Stormblade could, like, assault. That'd be pretty sweet. I think the gun mage should go first. Well, I'm thinking. Actually, does this Stormblade have? No, he does not have. Okay. If he had charge, then I would think a little bit differently. All right. Well, I believe that we should probably figure out what the gun mages are doing. That'll help determine the rest of the turn, I think. He actually has an assault, but that's silly. With like a little dagger. Well, it's a sword, but his pistol does more. That's what I'm saying. I didn't realize gun mages had true sight. Even ignores stealth. It's the only camouflage in stealth. That's pretty awesome. Anyway, we're gonna move up to here. We need to turn this way, gun mage. And we are going to take a shot. Now, I think I don't know if the Stormblade is going to kill this guy. So I think we up the ante a little bit, and we'll go for a critical brutal. 83% with a miss. Are you kidding me? Obviously, you're not, but we're going to go ahead and move Rourke up, and he's going to pull a similar thing. Critical brutal. 3 damage. Okay. Now I'm going to send the Stormblade in. Let's go into assault. I'm going to assault right there. Nice. Alright, that's fine. Fine and or dandy is what that is. And this Stormblade, since he can't charge... Oh, he does have charge now. To who? To who? Wait. You're charging the... Why would you need to charge... What is that? A soul shrine. Is that what that says? Orgoth soul shrine? Hold on. Excuse me? Orgoth soul shrine. Why would I need to charge a soul shrine? Well, that's an interesting development. Let's take a moment to consider that. My guess is we need to destroy those. Let's fight our way to the Citadel and defeat the Butcher. The Butcher is going to be here. Allison Rourke, Sarge, and the Warjacks all need to live. Got it. Okay. Okay, so the Butcher is on his way. I got a feeling we don't want the Butcher to have access to soul shrines. This seems like a bad idea. Interesting shadow there, too, by the way. Right. Soul shrines. Well. That's very fascinating. And a little scary. Makes me wonder if the bigger obelisks are also needing to be desecrated. Let me think a moment here. It's a little extra... I don't know what I want to say. There's something funny going on here. It's not your straight up battle. My guess, and this is only a guess, but with a word like Soul Shrine, my guess is when things die within a certain radius of the Soul Shrine, living things, like this guy, their soul goes into it and then fuels something. So it'd be best to focus on the Soul Shrines and get them destroyed before we kill the Kador, so that souls do not go into the shrine and power on whatever abominations are lurking underneath. That's my take on it. That said, we have two gun mages who don't want to be in combat and a guy who's going to threaten combat. So we do need to deal with that. And the only way I know how to deal with that... Oh, he's not close enough to cause a thing. Okay. So, if he's not close enough to even shoot, I guess he charges the Soul Shrine. We'll send him over here. Oh, that damaged me. But the Soul Shrine is kaput. So, it's not lit. Maybe we want to shoot at the Soul Shrines. Okay, well. Guy's at 9 health. The best way to get rid of that is with a charger. Actually, let's not activate him just yet. Why don't we go with the mage as... You have a shot right where you are at the Soul Shrine. I would like to actually do that now. I'm hoping that is a good idea. Oh, yes, and the Orgoth... What's the word they're using here? Orgoth Menhir. Okay. I would like to attack the other Soul Shrine if possible. No? Well, let me move a little then. I'm gonna move here. Now, can I attack the Soul Shrine? Yes. Think it would help to focus fire. There we go. Without damaging ourselves. Got it. We do not want to get close to those things. They will hurt us. Alright. Well, that's cool and all. But this Warjack is going to have to... he's got to deal with the enemy as well. So... I imagine a Warjack may or may not take damage from attacking a Soul Shrine. It hasn't... Warjacks don't have souls. So... We're going to move up. And then we're gonna shoot. We got Winter Guard. Boost and Blast. Oh! I hope it counts towards that Soul Shrine thing. We crumbled it. Boost and Blast. Goodbye. With an extra 2-inch of movement. And I know I'm currently out of focus range, but that's, or control range, but that's going to change in a moment. Alright, that said, we got Soul Shrines to take out.
Watch the lightning as it lights up the sky.
Zap that thing. I know an anime you might like. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I've seen Full Metal Alchemist a little bit. Is Brotherhood like a different version, or is that like just the full title that I'm unaware of? I don't think critical... We're not allowed to crit on these things. No, I'll just shoot. Gunmage will shoot at it. Okay, good. And Gunmage didn't take any damage from it either, I don't believe. So yes, we want to take these out at range. Got it. Stormblade, can you charge? No, you cannot. Can you move and shoot, though? Yes, I will do that. Fire your laser sword. Or lightning sword. Or definitely not lightsaber. Don't call it that. You're going to get sued. No. Stop calling that. Are you trying to get me killed? Oh. Now this guy's at 2. So I think I'm going to send... It's based on the original Full Metal Alchemist. Pretty much went into filler mode after a certain point. Oh, after the original. Okay, gotcha. Do we have a shot directly? No. We do need to move. So, we move. Send this trencher up. And... fire at the Kadoran. You know, I don't think I'm going to CRA. We'll just... Oh, really? Why would you do that? I didn't want to CRA so that I could get shots at other things. Come on. Thank you. I'll go for the shrine. I think the menhir is going to be a little bit bigger. Going to require a little more damage. Defender, get ready to defend. Actually, you don't need to defend. You need to attack. Them pikemen are probably closer than I'd like them to be. That's true. We got lots of targets. Sadly, though, I think I need to go for the pikeman. Boost hit. And then Allison. With her 2 focus. Well, we need to move close, or far enough, rather. The Warjack will be back in the thing, which is no problem. There is this thing over here, which we don't want to mess with. I don't want to turn around to shoot it, though. So I think we ignore this one and just continue shooting at other things. I'm hoping that's the gist. Okay. What do we got shots at? Statues, statues, statues. And statues. So I want to shoot at someone other than a statue. I'll have to use Energizer. I don't think I need to. so let's pick what we want to shoot at. Those guys are pretty close. I think we fire at this thing. Good, that gets rid of that. Now the bigger one, I think we boost damage on. Okay. What do I do with my extra point? Probably nothing. Save it because it's armor. I think that's the plan. I don't even want to... Do I even want to energize her? Hold on. Do I want to energize her for a turn? You know, there is some merit in that. There's definitely some merit. I think I'm going to energize her for one. We use the old electric slide. There we go. Okay. And as far as I'm concerned, she's done. That is the end of our turn. Now it's time for the AI to go crazy, which we all know that's what AI just does. Are those shock? What is all that blasting coming from?
We are Iron Fangs.
Is that all the shock troopers? Wow, a lot of shots. How's everyone looking? Health looks okay over there. Over there. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. We're gonna have to take care of those guys. So they held their ground. Defender 2 focus for boosting attack and damage against the shock trooper. Charger full focus to fire on the Winter Guard Rocketeers. That's what it is. She keeps a focus to herself. I don't know what she does with it just yet. Maybe we energize again for one. I don't know. We'll save though. We'll go ahead and overwrite this C. Okay. Well, since they're not moving, I see no reason to provoke them. So whoever can take shots from where they are at something should probably do so. Let's start with our trenchers. Can Blimey shoot at something? In fact, he could assault it if he wants to. We're not doing that. We're gonna, I think, just regular fire into these. I know CRA would be more damage, but it's got to have taken... You know what, though? I can already see it must have some strong armor, if you will, to be so low. Let's CRA into that thing. I didn't want to, but I guess I'm going to have to. That's what they're going to do this turn. All right, good. Destroyed. Stormblade's gonna have to move for sure. Gun Mage, and you know what? A Gun Mage and the Stormcaller can blast this one back here.
Simple formula. One target, one rune shot. Repeat.
I mean, aiming is cool and all, but I don't need to. I think we'll move a little bit. I don't know if there's a certain safe range to be. So we're going to stay up here a little bit. We're not going to go crazy with it. Too close is probably a bad thing. I'll critical brutal, even though you're not allowed to critical. Good, he's got that gone. Alright. Stormcaller. I think we move and try to blast that one, so closest we can get should be like right there. Oh, it's all we can do is a beam. That doesn't help. Nope, it does not help. So I guess we run with the Stormcaller. We'll run... We'll run, but not the full distance to here, only because I want a little bit of protection. Okay. I know the defender's moving, but this helps. Okay. Again, these guys did not move, so let's not bother them too much. Let's go ahead and move this Stormcaller. I can go to, like, the bottom of the stairs and still hit. I can. Cool. I'll do that. Okay, that's gone. This one's clear. That one still needs to be destroyed. And I know I do not want to melee attack it, so...
Call the storm.
That said, what's my Stormblade going to do? Probably run. Good question. Well, let's come back to that. Let's see, what's Allison gonna do? Why don't we answer that question? I think Allison needs to shoot at these guys. Charger needs to shoot at these guys because they have moved up. They've got rockets and all kinds of nasty things. So Stormblades may or may not actually have range on that. Let me see. Oh, I do. But I'm awful close to that thing, and I don't like it. So I might want to worry about taking that out first. Why don't we just say we're going to do that? Can I go for the other one? No. So I need to move a little. I need to move a itty-bitty bit. Actually, maybe I just can't get a line of sight on it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure if I was to move... like, to there... I mean, it's a big thing. I can't imagine... It's got to be a range thing, not a sight thing. So, I think I'm going to move to here. Now I can blast it. Let's go ahead and do that. Well, we did not destroy it yet. I think my Stormblades, for now, might want to deal with it. I'm going to use... this Stormblade. Fire at this thing. Sure hope that did something. Didn't look like it did. This one, even though I gotta go for the other one in front of us. No.
Honor and glory.
No, do not charge. Okay. Rourke. As much as I would like to shoot at so many other juicy targets. A shock trooper's a nice target. Don't get me wrong. Are you going to let me shoot at the big... Oh, I want to shoot at the big one. Not that big one. The other big one. Apparently I can't. So I guess I'll fire on this one. That's fine. Who else do we have left? I have another Stormblade here that needs to do something. He might be able to move and fire at that. That would be preferable. He's not going to have range to that. That I can very much see now. So I guess he should technically run. But before I do that, I got a defender. And before that, I probably have an Allison. What else do I got? Another gun mage.
Long live the king.
Okay, let's figure out what this other gun mage is doing. Should be firing at the statues, I think. Yeah, go for that. Okay. Allison. I think she's going to spend her one focus to boost damage or hit, depending on circumstance. So I don't see Energizer being a thing this turn. So I think that means I can probably sit with the defender. Not going to worry about them in here. I need to worry about the shock troopers. Especially the one in the front. Really, I can't fire at the one in front? Oh, there he is. 83%. We're going to use... Well, I have enough focus to do both. I will boost and boost. It's at 9. Okay. Maybe Allison can finish him off. That would be really nice. Let's see what she's got. No. Do not charge. Don't shoot it. You got a better target. How about that shock trooper? 74. Not enough to kill. If we boost damage, it's still not enough to kill. I think we go for it. We go for the shock trooper. Well, you know what? Hold on. Let's check our other possibilities. What about a winter guard? 62 and 6. And also not good enough. Yeah, I don't like that either. Let's go with the shock trooper. We'll boost damage. 5. Good deal. Second shot, no boost. Miss. She's fine where she's at. Okay. Charger. Charger's going to stand and fire as well. I do want that shock trooper dead. I think we boost and blast. Excellent. Next shot has to be at a Rocketeer. I think we'll go for that one, only because he's closer to the infantry over there, which are a little bit weaker. Boost and blast. Get him out of here. I will not take my my move. I will forego the bonus move. I'm happy where I'm at. Say done. And now I have a Stormblade. Stormblade needs to do something useful. So I think I'm going to move him over here behind Allison, so that he can prepare to work on that statue thing. Okay. And that is turn. Interesting. I think they're also aiming at some of the statues too. I'm not sure if we're supposed to be shooting at those now. I'm confused. Of course, maybe we both hate the Orgoth and don't want to see anything happen, so it's kind of a mutual thing. I'm not exactly sure. What I am sure of is that the focus will probably go the same way it did. Defender, Charger, Commit. Save. We'll overwrite that one. Okay. Things seem to be working pretty good the way it is, so let's not mess with a good thing, right? Thanks for the advertisement software that is technically free and helps, but likes to nag. Okay. Gun Mage. You know what? We're gonna go with yeah, we'll go with the Gun Mage. Gun Mage, do you have a shot at that thing? You do? Do I want you to move at all? Not really. You're pretty good where you're at right now. I don't want to move you too far. I think you're fine. Oh, all you get is Phantom Seeker, though. Hey, you know what? It doesn't matter. It's the same. Oh, it's not a lot of damage either. You know, that's not a great target for those guys. Maybe we can move and find a better target. What if we moved up here? Oh, that's got to be better targets. Okay, so I can snipe that guy. I can still Phantom Seeker that, but I don't want to. I can snipe that, which is also a slightly better. That's a good snipe right there. I'll take that. Yeah, okay. How much does the Stormcaller do damage-wise to this thing? Well, Stormcall Surge. Supposedly 5 electrical. Sounds like a better, but here it says 0 to 1, 5. I feel like that's another one that's not a lot of damage. Is it 0 to 1 or is it 5, right? Like, I don't quite understand the number here. It says the damage roll, that's for boosts, but that's not telling me what that means. I believe the 0 to 1 is probably more accurate. Well, let me see what this guy says when I try it. It says 2 to 4, 8. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what we're... Let's go ahead and range attack with Stormblade. I think Stormblades and things like that are going to make more sense to hit these things with. Go ahead and use this one for the same thing. Why can't you do what you... Are you knocked down? What? Oh, it must have been a rocket or something that knocked him down. Applied by the Rocketeer. Yep. Okay, well, stand your butt up. I'm pretty sure the only thing you can do this turn... Oh, you don't have to move? Okay, good. Just shoot at that thing, then. Good, it's gone, too. Alright. So, Stormblades are good at taking those things out. So, let's use the Stormblades for that purpose. Okay. Gun mages on the whole are not so great at taking it out. But gun mages could take shots at those. And they're a little bit better at it. Stormcaller he got nastified, dude. Stand up, fella. Okay. You can target the Stele, 1 damage. Oh, and that's it. Ooh. Well, if I move you, you can't do anything. So, dude, what am I? They're not gonna hit anything. Yeah. Okay. Do 1 damage to that. Better than nothing. He got hurt pretty bad. That sucks. This guy's not gonna have a shot at anything unless I move him. And even then, it's questionable depending on like height of this thing and Warjack, and I'll move him even up here. Okay. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing, so... It was enough. Excellent. Now. Rocketeers. Rocketeers. Well, it sounds like something gun mages might want to help with.
The Arcane Tempest is at your disposal.
What do we got a shot at? Is that a Rocketeer right there? Sure is. Am I willing to just take a snipe at a Rocketeer? Not really. I'd rather get something like a critical brutal. But to do that, I'd have to move even in, like, front of my charger, which sounds like a terrible idea. What if you moved... What if you... I don't know, man. I don't like it. I think once we move up, those pikemen charge us. I think we take the snipe. Unfortunate. Trencher.
Unleash the storm.
Stormcaller. Jakes.
I'll
Charger.
take the lot of them.
Rourke. Rourkey boy. Looks like you took some damage. You did. Wow. You took some real damage. That's not cool, man. Let's go ahead and snipe this guy. Crit. Excellent.
Blimey!
Good old Blimey. Blimey, what do you got? You got a shot at absolutely 0 right now. What do we do with Blimey? I think we inch him up. Okay. The only way... yeah, I don't like that either. I think we got to go for the pikeman. We can go for the one that's weak. We CRA.
Yes, sir.
I really don't like Sarge has to move that far up. Combining it. But the defender may be able to finish off any problems that we have. We're going to hope that that's the case. Four to 6. 6 to 8. Do it. Nice. All right. There's that other pikeman, though, which is a problem. My gun mage might be able to pull off... Oh, no, that gun mage is already done. Who else do we got? Stormcaller. Stormcaller's not going to make it. I think it's time to shuffle the defender up. Probably as close as we can. We get the brunt of the assault. Okay. So, Rocketeer is a possibility. We'll kill him pretty quickly. This Rocketeer's at full health. We could probably go for that one. That Rocketeer is injured. The Shock Trooper over there is at full health. We won't kill him right away, but he hasn't fired at us. I'm not worried too much about the Soul Stone or whatever it's called. I think the answer is the Pikeman, just to prevent him from hitting Sarge too hard. Let's boost him up. Crit. 12 damage. Very nice. All right. Allison. Allison only has a shot at that guy for now. I think a little bit of a move is definitely in order. In fact, I almost want to move up here just in front, kind of protect Sarge. I think that's not a... Well, it's kind of a bad idea, because if I do that, then I have to move the Charger over. Charger has to move significantly, but you know what? He's probably going to shoot at those anyway, so I think we shift left. There we go. Her little acrobatics. She's trying to be all cool. All right, Allison. Good job. Let's go. Let's see if we can finish this pikeman off. We'll boost our hit. Excellent. Secondary shot. No boost. He's already injured. 3 to 5. Maybe we take that out instead. That guy's a 20. We're not going to kill that guy. Well, we could. 4 to 6. It's possible, but it's a 50-50 just to hit. I think we'll just work on the, yeah, let's just kill that. Good. She probably gets a sprint if I so desire. We'll say done with her. Oh, no, because it wasn't melee. It was range. The defender gets to sprint even in range. That's what I was thinking of. Let's go with the Stormcaller. A little bit worried, but, you know, it's what it is. We'll move you up. Turn you this way. And we'll blast that guy. Why not? Crit him for 5. He's down to 1. Nice. Okay, we got a charger, and that's all that's left. The charger has to get inside the yellow line. So I think the charger does so. No problem. We move him. Well, I think we advance him quite a bit, actually. Maybe not too much. I don't want them pikemen to get too happy. Maybe right about there. All right. Okay. A Rocketeer at 1 is totally worth just killing. A Rocketeer at 4 is also really just worth killing. Oh, but we missed. Unfortunate. I don't think I need to take another move. I think he's happy where he's at. Say done. End turn. These Rocketeers look like they're going to be trouble.
Blasting pikes ready.
The Greylords promise victory for the motherland.
That's a promise you can't keep, let me tell you. What's the defender? I think the defender has to charge that fool. I think we full focus that over on both of them. And Allison just shoots stuff. Or finishes up if for some reason the jack misses. Dave, apprehensively. I feel like maybe we should be moving even slower than I am, only because of the amount of rockets being hurled in our face. I mean, we're almost got 2 Stormcallers dead. This Rourke's almost dead. He's at freaking 2. Freaking Rocketeers, dude. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit of a hassle, bit of a problem. What's this gun mage gonna do? Because if he doesn't have a good shot at anything else, the snipe on a Winter Guard, that doesn't seem that good. But it is a Rocketeer. I think we take it. I'm more worried about the Rocketeers than I am even the Shock Trooper. Dang. Yes. Okay. Rourke's gonna move back here where he's not quite in the line of fire so well. And we too will snipe at a Winter Guard. Good deal, Rourke. Yeah, we already lost the other gun mage. This is not looking good already. Not looking good. Stormcaller fell down. Why don't you get up, sir? And you don't even have a shot at anybody from here. That's bad. That's real bad. If I move him at all, it counts as a run. I think we're just going to say he's done. Okay. I believe the defender is just going to go kill this guy, and then our trenchers will move over CRA into the Rocketeer over here. And then this side will start peppering at that shock trooper. I think that's the plan. So let's go with defender. Charge. Let's send you right here. And damage. I like the sound of that. We'll buy another attack and we will boost it. The damage, that is. He's dead. I get a sprint. I like that too. Not going to worry about those guys back there. Let's worry about these guys over here. So let's sprint this away. Okay. Good deal. That means Allison and the trenchers can move onwards and do other things. Allison. Looks like she's got a shot at the Rocketeer from there. Can't say as I hate that prospect. It's not a great shot, I'm sure. She probably doesn't get a very good... Yeah, it's a 50-50, but hey, whatever. No other targets. Might as well fire. That hit. That hit. Good deal. Allison getting a sprint of her own. No, it doesn't work that way. Melee only for her. Alright, this gun mage has not activated yet. Oh, he has. I'm sorry. I guess I saw a blue ring, and I don't know. I don't know what it was. It's his front arc. That's what it is. That's what I saw. Let's worry about the trenchers. I think the trenchers should move up, maybe pop some smoke or something. That seems reasonable. I'm digging that idea. This one will probably run. We'll get to that in a minute. Who else do we have? A Stormblade, a Stormblade, a Stormcaller. Well, and the Charger. So we need to focus on that jerk.
Thunderbolting lightning.
I'm sure Stormcaller does not have range to that guy just yet. We need to move. Let's move here. Now do we have it? We do. Alright, now we'll take it. It's not a lot of damage, but it's something. Ping, ping, pong. Alright. This Stormblade, probably not enough range. I think I'm going to run and be in front of the Stormcaller to help protect him. Like so. This Stormblade. You have assault? Probably not. No, you don't. So it's a move and shoot affair. Oh, and you don't even... Oh, you got it. You got it if you go there. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take that, sir. Lightning sword. Crit. Very nice. Okay. Charger can move. Charger could charge if he wanted to. Still be in the control range if he did it. Let's think about that. 4 to 8 damage if I charge on a boosted damage. 2 to 4 if I shoot at him. 90% chance to hit versus an 83% chance to hit. I feel like charging is the correct answer. And if that's the case, does anybody else want to do anything? We've got this Trencher, this Stormblade, who will be running, and that's it. Okay, nothing that'll make any difference. I think we charge this fool. And we use our focus to buy extra attacks with boosted damage. One focus to buy an attack. One focus to boost the damage. Good deal. And I can take a 2-inch... Oh, sorry, a full sprint. My bad, a full sprint. You know what? Because it's a full sprint, I can go over here and protect my dudes. And I can even turn around and still be in the control area. I like it. Yes. That's very nice. Alright, this Stormblade can now run. We'll run him over here. Okay, done. This Trencher will run. Get him, Blimey. Okay. End turn.
Blasting pikes ready. We are Iron Fang.
They decided not to move. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, Defender will get 2, so we can double boost and slam somebody there. Charger, same deal. Lots of focus and repair damage shots. Stay good. Save. Well, most of the Rocketeers are out of the way, so that's a big start. Okay. Pikeman. Pikeman, you say? Yeah, these are just regular Winter Guard. Excellent. Yeah, with the Rocketeers out of the way, I'm feeling a lot better. And the Shock Troopers. So, once we got over that initial thing... That said, we want to keep Rourke and Sarge and, you know, kind of our important pieces, you know, important to the mission. Let's keep them alive. Allison with her one focus isn't going to do too much crazy that I can think of. Probably move over and shoot at somebody. Let's go ahead and go to the Defender. We'll start with the Defender. He'll just shift on over this way. And he will fire at a pikeman. Boost the hit, boost the damage, and kaplam. That's the way. I like it.
Honor and glory.
Stormblade. Can you get up there to shoot? No, you cannot. What good are you then? Oh. That's rude, isn't it? What about the little monolith, though? I bet you could shoot that thing from there. I know it kind of puts him in front of the Defender, but the Defender is fine just standing and shooting where he's at. There we go. Just shoot at that thing. Knock that crap out. There we go. Okay. Whatever that crap is, just knock it out. Not cut the crap, okay? Just cut the crap. Stormblade, can you move up and shoot? You can't assault, can you? You can assault. Well, that's a different story. That's a much more interesting tale. Let's worry about that in a minute. Allison, you got a shot? You do. Let's move Allison over here. Allison says, hey, what up? One focus, we can boost the hit, but we do junk for damage. So I think we boost the damage and hope on the 50-50. And we won the 50-50. We take our second shot and miss. I'll take it. It's damage. It's better than 0. Deselect unit? Yeah, she's done. Trencher! Trencher, you got a shot. You probably have a shot from here, too. Let's maybe start a CRA. I could go for a CRA. I don't think anyone else will get involved, but you know, sure. Blimey's ready. Blimey's been born. He's born ready. Okay. Get him, Blimey. All 1 damage that you got. That's fine. Anybody else? Nobody else can make it. It's just you, Blimey. You got it, buddy. Yeah. Unfortunate. That's fine. That's what the Stormblade is for. Or the Stormcaller, for that matter. I actually kind of like the idea of the Stormcaller for this. Take the Stormcaller. And we, I think we sit him, like, right here. We turn him around. And he menaces that guy right there. Zap. Oh, come on! How do you do no damage? Bull. It's lightning. The guy's wearing metal. He's wearing a bunch of metal. He's got a big metal shield. Ow, how is that possible? It's not true. That's impossible. Oh. No. If I move up and lightning that guy, then I probably can't assault with my Stormblade. That's probably for the best anyway. At least for now. 50-50, not great. Oh, 2 damage? Are you joking? Are you joking? Does this Stormblade still have a charge? He does. And he can't target the other one. So I guess now is the time. It's do or die. Might as well... Actually, you know what? Before we do... Let's die. No. Before we do... Let's move and shoot with our charger, because that guy will be in melee otherwise. Unless we're assaulting with the charger. That's another good question. 62% to shoot. We boost and blast. And so it becomes... Well, they're not telling us. Oh, no, sorry. That's melee. So it's 62% to hit. It is 74%, 0 to 2 damage. And 2 to 6... A boost and blast brings up the 2... No, we shoot this guy. We probably stand and shoot this guy. Aim for the extra boot benefit. Yeah. Boost and blast this jerk. And then we do it again. Awesome. And then we spend our 2-inch movement to sneak up in front of the Storm Mage. Protect him. Now the Stormblade. Well, maybe somebody else has a shot. Gun Mage. Gun Mage, do you have a snipe? No? Oh, wait. We got something. Ooh, is that worth? Is that worth? What if the guy misses his charge? A pikeman at 4. Because I can probably assault Thunder Thrust and... Okay, hold on. What else? Okay, they're not going to get anything useful done. So, let's... I'm going to assault with the Stormblade. Because if I can get over here and hit with, like, a Thunder Thrust, sorry, an assault, I can also damage and probably kill this guy, too.
Together now.
He says alone. Didn't happen. unfortunately. All right, Rourke. You still got a shot at somebody? No. No, you don't. All right, Rourke, you can run behind the charger. Just save your butt. That's right. Protect your butt. Okay. Everybody else is probably running for now. Trencher. To about... Sure. Sarge. I'll pull Sarge back a couple clicks. I don't want Sarge to be in the path of danger. That pikeman could get squirrely. He probably won't, because it would be a free strike, but man, I've seen this game do some things, okay? I've seen some stuff and some things, man. I'm tempted to take this storm caller a different direction just to blast some stuff, but I don't know if that's worth. If I move you here, do you have... I don't know if this thing here is a thing that we have to destroy. Not sure. Looks like there's nothing to aim at anyhow. Shall I run? Yes. Yes, I shall. I shall run over here. Just in the corner.
It's not a gun, it's a mage lock. Don't forget.
Gun mage isn't going anywhere good. So we'll run the gun mage. Okay, happy with that. Anybody else? Nope, enter. Alright, pikeman. Critical on the Stormblade? You had to, didn't you? And you knocked him down. You jerk.
Enemies shall fall like snow.
Okay, whatever. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. Defender is going to get at least one, probably two. Allison is going to give the Charger... I think we can move the Charger up and get some shots. Hopefully. Moves up to there. You'll probably get at least... I mean, at the very least, we can shoot at these things. So, give the Charger his full amount. Okay. Save. There. Good deal. Okay, we're going to go ahead and take a small break. Come back and we'll continue the battle. The battle will commence. Okay, I'm back. Let's commence the battle. Okay, we have given a lot of focus to Warjacks, and we will be using it to blast things. But first, we have a pikeman to deal with. I think the Stormblade is just going to stand up and attack. I'm pretty sure that's what he can do. Pretty sure he's still allowed to do that. Yep. Hi, 15 TD. What's going on? We'll go with the old Thunder Thrust. Miss. How dare you miss? What about you? You don't have an assault? Really? You don't have an assault? Well, that's a problem. What about the other Stormblade over here? That's annoying. I guess we'll go with the Storm Callers to finish this mess. We'll slide around the Charger. I probably should have moved the Stormblade. Oh no, but he was knocked down. If I moved him, then I couldn't attack. Of course, he missed, but we didn't know that would happen, so. 74% regardless, because magic. Get out of here, you jerk. Alright. Now I think we focus on destroying these pillars, which Stormblades are good at, so...
We shall honor the king.
You go honor the king, okay? You can honor the king by destroying stuff. It's pretty honorable. Gone. Okay. I don't know if that's a target or not. Guess we'll find out when we start shooting. What about this Stormcaller? What do you got? You got a beam? That's all you got? Let's move. Let's move you to here and see what you got. Looks like he can hide within the pillar. Because magic. He can just zap that or that. He's going to be better at that one. We'll go for the little one. Okay. Allison has one focus, which she'll probably use to energize this turn. That seems fair. Let's make sure the Jack is able to move. I don't want to energize and not have a path. So, all right. Since we know we're good, and this one also is good, we'll go ahead and go with Allison next. Who, actually, I want to see something. If I change my facing, no, there's still nothing to shoot at. Okay. All right, let's change the facing back to where it was for a second. Okay. Let's energize her for one. Over. You move over. And you move up. Okay. That's good. Now she can move. Good to see you, buddy. Where you still on the West Coast, or have you made it back? All right, she's gonna move. Is there anybody she can get a shot at? No. Okay, no big deal. I think we'll just move over here and get some cover. Just chill till the next episode. Okay. Let's go ahead and move that charger. Moving on up. How many musical references can we get into one segment of a stream? Right? Okay. Fire. Now, it would be okay to fire into those guys. There's nothing wrong with that. But, again, we are concerned about whatever these things are. Do I boost? I think I boost since I've got the focus. And we take that out. Oh, and he even... Nice! He even took some splash damage because of it. That's fantastic. If we boost over here, he's only doing 2 to 6. Now we'll go ahead and pepper some more onto that guy. Aw, you missed. You're a chump. You're a no-good loser. No. Just for that, you're not moving. In fact, I didn't plan on moving him anymore anyway. Oh, you know what, though? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I might plan on moving him over to get room for the big guy. You know, that's probably the right move. Let's do that, shall we? Okay. All right, who else? This Stormblade. This Stormblade can move. You know, it would look kind of nice to just put all the Stormblades into a row. Pretty as a picture, you might say. Though it's not realistically a good idea, because the defender still has to move. And I want the defender to eventually go through. Let's just put the Stormblade over here. But we might even run with him. Do I want to run with him? Yes. There. Defender? Yeah, let's go ahead and move that defender. Oh, that defender looks like he's got lots of targets. Let's move that shock trooper's corpse out of the way. Piece of garbage. Piece of Cadoran garbage. If it's not Signarin, it's crap. Winter Guard. I don't like the looks of you, sir. Then again, I think trenchers could probably pick you off. I don't know if they have line of sight though. He is so tall. Oh, you know what else we got to do though? The Warjack is really good at taking those things down. But that's only one focus. It's still 100% to hit. Nah, that's no bueno. We gotta go for where the fun is. Pikeman. Ah, come on. Come on.
They'll never know what hit.
Well, they probably won't know what hit them. They're Cadorans. They're not real bright. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know. Okay. I don't even know. They don't even know what they don't know. That's how bad they don't know. They don't know their trench from a hole in the ground. Wait, the trench is a hole in the ground. Don't tell them. They don't know it anyway. Gunmage, do you have a shot at one of these Winter Guard? No, you don't. Then what good are you? What about you, Trencher? Nothing? Nothing. Trencher don't know either. Well, I think this Trencher's going to move up and pop some smoke for his buddies. That's what I think. Smoke them if you got them, boys. Okay. Gunmage, Trencher, Sarge. Sarge will probably go do the same thing. Move up here. I don't know why they keep aiming that way. What are they looking at over here? Is there something I should be scared of over here? A little bit worried. They always keep pointing over there, like they're looking at something.
Smoke!
That's exactly what it is, Sarge. Good job.
Blimey!
I think Blimey's going to move up. Blimey's going to run up here. Blimey ain't scared. Don't ever call Blimey a chicken, okay? And this gun mage is also gonna run. I think we can run him over here, kind of behind the Stormblades. Ain't nobody gonna mess with the guy. You're not gonna mess with somebody when there's a dude with a lightning sword in front of him. That's just common sense. Don't mess with anybody who's got another dude in front of him wielding a lightning sword. This is just the commonest of knowledge. And turn.
Blasting pikes.
Hit you with blows.
They're gonna hold their ground, huh? Okay. Ground is held. Fender, Charger, Happy Days are here again. Sunday, Monday, Happy Days. Wait. No. More like Tuesday, Wednesday, Happy Days, since that's what day it is. Hey. Okay. Back to whatever we're doing. You know, that actually looks like a soul cage. I've seen soul cages. As a Crix player, I've seen me a soul cage. I don't trust that crap, man. There's something about that thing. It's gonna do something. I just know it. Okay. Well, we need to move these Stormblades out of the way so that the Defender can move. That's for sure. Allison's probably going to use one focus. You know what? She might be able to, like, boost a shot at somebody. You know what? Let's look at the rest of this. We got 2 pikemen over here. A big monolith. A little glowy. More pikemen. Where's the butcher? They said defeat the butcher. Where is he? He's hiding. What the heck's going on over here? Wow. Apparently we knocked a shock trooper all the way there. Okay. Awesome. Physics. Okay. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Yeah. Well, let's see. Stormblades ain't gonna do too much. Because they're Stormblades. They've got short range. We're gonna have to run with them. I think we need to start by figuring out what our caster is gonna do. Because if she... You know, I kind of want to start going and dealing with this middle platform. But I don't want to go too far to the left and provoke everyone. That's probably going to happen regardless. Let's go with the caster. We could stand over there and get shots at pikemen. Oh, wait a minute. Where's this line getting drawn? Oh, it's going through to the Winter Guard. Okay. Didn't know if maybe we're destroying these monoliths too. Apparently not. These monoliths are safe. Quote unquote safe. Sure. Thanks, camera. You're really helpful. I don't see any point in putting her too far up. Like, why stand here? This is good enough, I think. We're gonna move her over there. Is there anything else I need to worry about? Nah, I think it's fine. There you go. Climb up the ramp. Turn this way. Still got a focus left. We might energize her for one. Nah, you know what? She's probably gonna use this focus to boost shots. Yeah, 62%. I think you use your focus to boost your hit here. 4. And then second shot, no boost. It's a miss, but that's fine. Okay. We got a very weakened gun maid. No, sorry, very weakened Stormcaller. Yes, we're done with her. A very weakened Stormcaller. Probably won't be able to do much to the Winter Guard by himself. And is probably going to get killed otherwise. Let's think about his option. Why don't we move this Charger? Charger wants to move. How far should the Charger move? Good question. I think relatively up. I know the pikemen will probably... Some of them will survive. But, you know, we'll deal with it. We'll be fine. Get up there. Get up there. Okay, you can shoot at that infantry guy. But there's literally a guy with a big stick and a shield in front of you. You should probably worry about him. Boost and blast. I like the looks of that. Now, he's at 1 health. I'm sure we can bring something up there to finish him off. I think our boost and blast needs to go on something a little more useful. Like the other pikemen. Oh, it was a miss. Well, see, that just confirms the suspicion that this game is rigged. Or, yeah, that's it. That's the suspicion. Do we move up even more? I think if we do, we actually stop. I don't know if that actually stops their charge. I think it does, because they have reach, so they actually reach to here, and so they only get to go 1 square, which isn't... Yeah. We actually deny them their charge this way. Okay. Stormblade, what can you do for me? Not a dang thing. Alright, the Stormblades are just going to have to reposition. What about Rourke? Rourke, can you get like a snipe on somebody? You can. That might be useful. Let's not get you over too far. Like, if I go over here, the pikeman might come around. I don't like the sound of that. We put him here. I think he's a little safer. I really hope he is. No. No. Hold on. There we go. The guy at 1. The guy with 1. Phantom Seeker. Bing, bang, bong. Okay. Other gun mage. Other gun mage. Maybe we knock that jerk down. You know, there's some merit to that. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Tell me we got it. Thunderbolt? We knocked him back, though. Is that a good thing? We might have given him his charge back. Yeah, at least he's out of our hair for a while. Gives us an opportunity to bring the Stormblades up. They'll be semi-useful.
For the honor of Signar.
For the honor of Signar, that's right. Yeah, we're gonna run them Stormblades. Not all the way, though. I think I'm just gonna put him back to here. Because he's wounded. The last thing we want to do is get him all the way up in the action and then just have a big pointy stick kill him. That seems like a bad call. This one is also not in the best of health, but slightly better. Slightly better health. You know what? I think I'm going to put him over here. Like so. And then this one that's at full health, we'll bring up to here. There we go. Leading the charge. Okay. Defender can now move around a little bit. Get him up here. Okay, Defender. You got some focus. What are we going to do with your focus, sir? There's an infantryman that you'll kill without using your boosted damage. And that's all great. Don't get me wrong. Oh, and that's really all he's got shots at. Okay. I guess we'll go with the closest winter guard, only because, you know, charge targets. Might as well boost your damage. Goodbye. And he can sprint. You know, this looks like a good place to sprint. Come on up, sunshine. All right. Anybody else? Oh, we've got... Oh, yeah, that Stormcaller. We got that Stormcaller. Don't think the Stormcaller's going to have a lot of good targets. He could stand up here, though, and maybe hit that pikeman. Or even that winter guard there. He's probably dead soon, unfortunately. But... Hey, Sarah, Sarah. He at least took that guy out. So say what you want. He did some work. He did some work. Okay, Trencher's not going to get up to do anything super important. I can pop smoke and get that Stormcaller a little bit of concealment. Digging that. There you go. This Trencher probably doing a similar job. Yep, looks like the plan. He might have a shot at the... No, he doesn't. Dang, unfortunate. Let's go there. And... Sarge, I think, will run this turn. Popping smoke here doesn't really do anything, so... Let's run Sarge. Oh, probably about here, right in the middle. Actually, you know what? Give me just a moment. Let me see what the other Stormcaller is.
Unleash the storm.
Stormcaller probably has nothing important. Yeah, Stormcaller's going to run as well. Run and run.
Yes, ma'am.
Sarge, get up there. Okay. Looks good. And turn.
Ah.
What song is that from? I know that is the line you just had about gravity. I know that's from a song. Okay. Winter Guard. These guys, I will give Khador that. What they lack in brains, they make up for in gusto, in cojones. They're like Florida men at this point. Oh, Defender, you've got so many things to do. At least one focus will be given to the Defender so that he can smash their faces. The Charger will be given at least one to boost and blast, probably two more. We'll just double shot into the Pikemen. The Stormblades will attack the Monoliths. The Trenchers will do Trencher things. Do I want to give the Defender any more focus? Do I need to give the Defender any more focus? I don't believe so. I think Allison can finish it off, whatever's left, and then she can even cast, like, Shield Wall or something. Well, Wall of Steel, so... Bingo, bango, bongo, let's save. Vengeance. Sure. Resume. Okay. Let's just start with the Defender. Turn your butt around so you can see the action. Alright. This guy... no, let's go with this guy first. Let's just attack. Pow! Right in the kisser. By another attack. Pow! Right in the kisser. We get to sprint. I like that idea. I don't know if I want to... You know what? We're just going to take the top of the platform. Certainly nothing crazy and dangerous is going to pop out of these things that kind of sort of look like weird missile silos. I'm certain nothing bad's going to happen. Just get up there. You're fine. You'll like... Look at this prominent position you're at. You dominate the battlefield, sir. Charger. You can dominate in the battlefield. Let's aim. You're going to leave for the grocery store soon? It was M&M. There we go. That's right. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. Leaving for the grocery store. That's fine. Hi, I was wondering, did you make it back home, or are you still on the West Coast? Boost and blast. Boost and blast. Got it. Okay, cool, man. He's gone. Good deal. And now we carry on. I like it. Charger doing his best Ed 209 impression, I think. Got into Boston at midnight Monday. Took the first train Tuesday morning. Nice. Stormblade. Get ready to blade the storm. Actually, I need you to move over here. But looking at those conspicuous doors over there and worry about this guy. Other Stormblade. Move up and do the same thing. Other Stormblade. Barely creep up and do the same thing. There we go. It is destroyed. And I'm going to go grab some Florida Man stories real quick. The high is taking the absolute wonderful time to procure for us. Ooh. That's an interesting one. First one. Our second one. Oh boy. Okay, okay. And I do Kiba. That'll be the other story for the evening. Yes, indeed. And... Ooh. Those all sound good. Wow. Those are some tales. All right, we're gonna be sitting pretty tonight. We got some good stories. All right. All right, let's get back to the battle. Thank you very much, guys. Okie dokie, let's see here. Where's our control range? Okay, Charger is still technically inside of it, so that's good. Now Allison's got 2 focus. We'll figure out what we're gonna do with her. I'm wondering if just like how far we can go before these pikemen decide to attack us. Because I'd like to just use Allison, maybe shoot this little pillar over here. But I gotta be careful. See, that puts her outside of the focus range, but she should have a shot at that thing. Actually, no, she doesn't have a shot where she's at. If I inched her over by like 1, which that's a good question. I feel like maybe. Maybe. Either that or she just can't see it. Alright, let's just kind of slide over. No, she doesn't have a shot. Okay. Well, then we'll just do something else with her. Let's keep moving. I don't want to go over here. Again, outside of focus range for our charger. That's just bad. It's just bad juju. Bad ideas. Why don't we just stand her over here on the side? We can just bask in the glory. Let's go ahead and cast. Wall of Steel. There we go. He's done. Nothing else for her to do. Okay. Rest of the army. I think we bring the trenchers up behind the jack. Okay, why are you not moving into that particular space? Oh, there we go. I think we're going to try to cling to this side, so there's no reason to, like, you know, we don't want to, again, we're not trying to provoke those guys. So, right here. Turn this way. Pop smoke. Sarge, come join the party. Other trencher. Same story. All right. Happy days there. Gun mages and storm callers. Pretty much all we got left. I think we kind of split them up, right? We bring this one, who's a little bit stronger, a little bit healthier. Up this way. You know, he gets a little bit of a cover save there. I guess we'll do that. Sure. This one will stay down here. And then I think the same thing will take actually the gun mages might have a chance to shoot at that other Italy Bob over there. Alright, it doesn't say that we do, but I about imagine that we do. Because of, oh, you know what? We'd have to get within range of, rune shot of, yeah, we'd have to snipe it, or... Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. Let's bring this one up here. Good, and Rourke will skulk about in the shadows. Preferably behind the warjack. You know what? We'll see if he gets a shot at something. Oh, he does. He does get a shot at the shrine. We'll go ahead and take it. It's not much, but it'll do. Stormcaller, the weak one, probably does not have a shot at the shrine. We'll inch him up back here too. Yeah, that's all he's got is a beam. That doesn't help. They done. End the turn.
Blasting pipes ready.
They're just gonna stand there. I will not complain about that. We'll upkeep Wall of Steel this time. Charger will get full focus and we'll inch up and blast. Defender probably only needs one focus to maybe sort of run or maybe sort of fire into one of these things. Yeah, that's about all he's going to need. Well, let's start by figuring out what Allison's going to do with one focus. I feel like an Energizer for one is a good thing. Yeah, I think that's going to be the case. Let's do that. Let's do that first. I think that's going to dictate the rest of the turn just a little. I'm going to start by shuffling him up one. And now I can slide her over one. And then this guy can also slide up one. Okay, electric slide is complete. Allison will now move. He, of course, can move through the Warjack because that's just what she does. Cool that way. Give a shot at anybody there. You may or may not. Let's move this far and just see where it goes. Start facing right there for a minute. What do you got a shot at? The big thing, and that's it. That's not great. I feel like her shots could be better spent somewhere else. Not done moving. I could shoot at a pikeman. That's probably provocation. We probably shouldn't. I'd love to get a shot at that little one, and I don't know why she can't seem to target it. Let's inch over. Okay, there we go. Let's shoot at the little one. There. And then we'll shoot at the big one, even though it's not going to do much damage. Fine. That will work. Now, she's just over far enough. This charger will have to move back in for focus, but we can deal with that in a moment. In fact, we might deal with it right now. He is done. Yeah, let's go ahead and deal with it now. Charger has to slide over this way, and he could go all the way up to here. Is that advisable? I mean, it works, and I think I'm just going to get close enough to shoot them both. That seems safe. And we'll shoot at the closest. Boost and blast. Looking good. Do it again. And knock him out. I like it. And I think I'll slide up this way. Still in, so good enough. Let's go with the Storm Blades. We need to take out that little dealie. Okay, you're not going to make it. Will one of you be able to make it? I feel like you've got it. You're a gun mage. Hold on. Was that the right guy?
Honor and glory.
There we go. Let's make sure it's the right guy. I think he's got a shot from there. So I'm going to go over here and take it. He does. Awesome. Swing. Gone. Excellent. Gun Mage, no fear. No fear, Gun Mage. Just go on up there. Do what you need to do. Actually, let's go with the Stormcaller first.
The lightning as it lights up the sky.
Go with the Stormcaller first. We'll get him up to, well, as close as looks possible to get his shot. We're going to try, like, right back here. See if that works. Nope. Not quite. We'll have to move a little bit more. I don't want to go that far. Let's slide over one. If that's close enough. No. Okay, fine. Slide up one more. Now do we got it? Aha! Okay. Zap. It did some damage. Okay, cool. Now,
I'll take the lot of them.
is going to move up next to him. And I'm going to try for a Thunderbolt to knock him back. Oh. Really? Looks like from where we're at, snipe is the only option. Alright, since that's the case, I think instead we're going to fire for the other thing here. And we knocked it out. Awesome. And then these Storm Blades can move up in front of our very weak and exposed gentleman. Okay. Stormcaller, Gun Mage, Defender himself, Trenchers, and that's our this flank essentially. All right. Defender. Well, Defender's got some options. Defender could move forward and start picking off. He could even damage that pikeman. I would imagine if I moved up the full distance, I'd have range. But I think we want to just go ahead and focus on taking out these little doohickeys things, whatever they are. The dodecahedrons? No, those are 12-sided dice, essentially. Let's stand where we are. Stand in the place where you live. Think about direction. Wonder why you haven't. And we're going to blast that thing. Okay, we have not destroyed it yet, so we must continue to assault it. Stormcaller. To you... You have a shot at the big one, but not the little one. The big one doesn't really help. Let's move ever so gently and slowly until we have range on the other one. We're going to inch our way over. Step by step. Niagara Falls. There we go. And he takes it out. Fantastic. I think the trenchers are going to try a CRA into the big thing. If I can get over here. You know what? We'll put this... No, that's Sarge. Let's not put Sarge. Let's go trencher here. In fact, I'm going to change your direction like that. CRA. Into that. Sarge can go right back there and do the same thing. I like it. It's safe. And it's the law.
Blimey!
Other trencher. Blimey cannot make it. All
On
right,
your
fine.
orders.
Sarge, you know what's going on here, sir. Hey, you got it. Good. Joe. That leaves me with a gun mage and a trencher. And here's my thought. My thought is he probably doesn't have range on anything, so he comes up and pops smoke. Okay, because that's good. Alright, and then the gun mage
So many targets, so little time.
adds insult to injury. If possible. It's not a thunderbolt. It's kind of hoping for a thunderbolt just to be a jerk and knock him back. But you know what? We'll provoke. We'll provoke. How you doing? No damage. Let's see if that rustled his jimmies. Oh yeah, I did.
We are Iron Fang.
That got his knickers in a
The
twist, didn't it?
Greyhounds promise victory for the motherland.
It did. Got his old pantaloons in a ruffle. Indeed. Keep the wall of steel. Defender, charger. Defender's probably gonna want. Well, Defender needs to get over there probably to help. What's Charger doing? Charger's got one pikeman to deal with, but we've got Stormblades to help deal with it. I don't think Charger's gonna need a lot. I think we're gonna spend some focus to energize, and move the defender over, and then he can like come in here and just bash him. But probably 3. 1, let's see, 1, 2, 3, and then the rest just goes to the defender. Charger gets nothing this turn. Yeah, that's fine. Save. Okay. I think we're close enough. We'll go ahead and take our break now and return to story time when we get back. So, enjoy the music. I shall return. Okay. I didn't even put up the BRB, but I am back. And it is that time of the night. It is story time, kabang. Yes, indeed. Let's go ahead and give you all a personal story. So, the other day, yesterday actually, yeah, it was yesterday, the pastor was over for Bible study. And one of the things, well, it wasn't the main focus of the study. It was actually a question we asked at the end, because he had left us the week before with something that was a little concerning. And I don't know how we got onto the topic, but one of the things he left us with the other week basically was saying, he made a statement that we don't have souls. And I was like, I don't know about that one, Chief. Last time I checked, even Jesus said, not sure where. I'd have to go look it up specifically. And I'm going to paraphrase this, but I remember Jesus himself said something along the lines of, fear not the man who can destroy your body, when there is a God who can destroy your body and your soul. Right? Jesus talked about the soul several times. And so I had to wonder where he was going with that. And of course, he said he'd explain it later, and he was pressed for time. He had to go to a board meeting actually, and he was running late. And so I was really thankful that he stayed as long as he could. So this week we actually got done a little early, and so we could, my family they've been wondering about that statement all week, and so they're like, Pastor, you made a mention last week. What's going on with that? That sounds a little weird. And so he made a distinction. He says, well, we are going to cover it specifically in another study that's coming up. But rest assured, it may have come off a little strong the way it was presented last week. And I think on purpose, just to kind of pique your curiosity. He didn't say that, but I got a feeling maybe that was the case. And what he had said was that we are, so it's not a case of you have a soul, you are a living soul. And he said there's a lot of nuance there, but there's also some very important, things that go with that. But we don't have time for it right now. We will get there. I said, okay, right. And so took a little bit of time to think about that, and what I got as a takeaway, just kind of off the cuff, was that if you think about it, this idea, like it's commonly said, right? Like the common idea that we have about souls, if we're talking about them, in that respect, is that it's always said in the sense that you have a soul, like it's. So the mentality is actually a very fleshy mentality, right? Because you're saying it as if, well, you're this, body. You're a body. You're a combination of, muscle and bone and organs, right? Tissues, whatever. You're a meat sack, essentially, that happens to have a ghost inside of it, I guess would be another way to kind of put it, right? When you say it that way, you're basically saying that you identify as the body, right? And the soul is this other thing, this intangible thing, where, if I'm understanding, maybe I'm not quite picking up what he's putting down, but if I am, the idea of saying it a little bit differently is that you are a living soul changes the mentality, so the focus is not from the physical as it is the spiritual. And if you think of it more of, so the idea would be more, well, for one, they'd be more connected in a sense, and for another, you'd be looking at it through a spiritual mindset instead of a physical mindset, right? So you wouldn't think of yourself as a meat sack with a ghost inside of you. You would think of yourself as a soul that is, imbued with a physical presence. And that, like, the mentality changes, right? It's a nuance, but it is a difference. It is a difference, and I'm sure the ramifications. I'm sure there's probably a lot more to it to understand, but like just that kind of makes you start thinking like your mindset can actually change direction a little bit because you're looking at it from a different angle. It's a slightly different angle, but it's enough to make a difference. It's enough to start thinking a little more spiritually instead of I'm a body that might have a spirit in it, right? Instead, you're saying, well, you're a spirit that has been granted a physical form. In a, that's and they're combined. They're one entity. So it's just something to kind of chew on. Little tidbit for you there. A little nugget of philosophy, I guess. Anyway, we'll move on to random world facts. How does that sound? Let's see what's on the agenda tonight for our random world facts. Crack open to a random page. Looks like Mexico. Have we talked about Mexico? I don't believe we have. Let me look. No, I don't believe we have. So let's go. Maximilian, brother of the Austrian emperor, reigned as emperor of Mexico 1864 to 65. Captured by supporters of Juarez, he was executed by firing squad June 19th, 1865. Mexico, with the capital city of Mexico City, located in North America between the U.S. and Guatemala, with an area of 1,967,138 square kilometers, or 759,516 square miles. Mexico exports crude petroleum, metal products, machinery, transport equipment, electrical goods, and foodstuffs, mainly to the U.S., Japan, Spain, and France. The population of Mexico, estimate to 2003, is 100,588,000. I think they missed a zero there, but that's okay. Comprising 55% Mestizo, 29% Amerindian, 15% white, 0.5% black, and 0.5% other. Almost 93% are Roman Catholic. And finally, the site of the Aztec Empire, Mexico, was conquered by Hernan Cortez in 1519 to 21. It declared its independence of Spain in 1810 and achieved it in 1821. There we go. Mexico. All right. Let's see where we got. Oh, yes. Okay, so from Mexico to India, we're moving. We're traveling across the globe tonight in story time. From Nature.com, Kiba found this article for us. It's a very interesting headline, and my curiosity is piqued to know why. So we shall definitely read this one. Why is India dropping evolution and the periodic table from school science? Related article says India cuts periodic table and evolution from school textbooks. Experts baffled. India's curriculum body needs to explain why it has removed foundational topics from school textbooks. India's school curriculum body has not consulted with parents, teachers, and researchers on curriculum changes to develop the scientific temper, humanism, and the spirit of inquiry and reform. These words were crafted in 1976 in an amendment to India's constitution. The constitution's writers rightly saw the pursuit of evidence, reasoning, and humanity as the responsibility of every citizen as India emerged from arguably the most tumultuous period in its history since gaining independence from Britain nearly 3 decades earlier. But those attributes now seem to be less valued, at least by those involved. And this is an editorial, so take it for what it's worth. At least by those involved in setting the country's education policies. A series of changes to school science teaching have resulted in the deletion of the periodic table, explanations of evolution and electromagnetism, and discussions about the sustainable use of natural resources from the textbooks used by children aged 14 to 16. That's quite a mix of information to be cut from textbooks. These and other topics were removed from the curriculum last year to help lighten students' workloads during the COVID-19 pandemic, but they have now been removed from textbooks too. The National Council of Educational Research and Training, NCERT, the government-funded but operationally autonomous body tasked with producing India's textbooks, have not discussed the changes, which will affect more than 38 million children, with parents, teachers, or researchers. Those who study science education told Nature that they're baffled, not least by the lack of any engagement. NCERT says that rationalization is needed when content overlaps with material covered elsewhere in the curriculum, or when it considers content to be irrelevant. Moreover, India's 2020 National Education Policy says that students need to become problem solvers and critical thinkers, and it therefore advocates less memorization of content and more active learning. NCERT also wants a rootedness and pride in India and its rich, diverse, ancient, and modern culture and knowledge systems and traditions. Some people interpret this as a motivation to remove the likes of Charles Darwin and Michael Faraday, and instead use the time to learn more about India's pre-colonial history of science. India is not the only post-colonial country grappling with the question of how to honor and recognize older or indigenous forms of knowledge in its school curricula. New Zealand is trialing the teaching of Maori ways of knowing in a selection of schools across the country, but it is not removing important scientific content to accommodate the new material for good reason. Process of evolution by natural selection, principles underlying the periodic table, are both fundamental concepts that explain and encourage students to wonder about the world at large. Life, in all its magnificent permutations and combinations, is a product of evolutionary processes. Meanwhile, a surprisingly small set of chemical elements form the building blocks of our physical world. How and why these two realms are the way they are can be traced back to lessons set out in conceptual frameworks that NCERT has axed. I'm not going to soapbox at the moment. I'm going to just say that one is definitely a thing and the other one is still more of a theory. Moreover, there's a great deal of literature and teaching practice that outlines how scientific concepts can be taught using visual methods, such as videos and animation, instead of by rote learning. An alternative is to embed concepts using nonfiction narrative storytelling. In the case of the periodic table, this would involve detailing how individual elements found their places in the table, the highs and lows, dramas, and inflection points as researchers sought to get to the truth and be recognized for their achievements. Not sure I understand that. Then again, I never got far enough into science to really understand the periodic table. I know it has something to do with like its atomic weight. Don't bother to ask me to follow up on that about what any of that means, because I don't know. Anyway, learning core scientific concepts, practicing problem solving, and delving deep into the history of science, both local and global, needn't be done in isolation. The development of a scientific temperament and pride and heritage can go hand in hand. As we've written in these columns before, research does not advance without a firm grasp of what came before. True. In short, science and history complement each other. I would argue also true. Researchers who study India's education policy have told Nature that organizations that are critical of science are advocating for or influencing these changes to textbooks. They point to one organization in particular, the Rashtriya Swayamsevak Sangh, which has close ties to the ruling Bharatiya Janata Party. NCERT does, of course, need to listen to opinions from the full community spectrum, but as an autonomous body, it must be free to make its own decisions and should always do so on the basis of the best available evidence. Public confidence in its decisions will be helped if it engages with all users, pupils, teachers, parents, and researchers. Not doing so fuels all kinds of speculation, some of which might not be accurate. NCERT needs to end its vow of silence. Few people would take issue with its ambition to boost critical thinking and promote learning by doing, or with its desire for students to enjoy their education. Both could go hand in hand with exploring India's rich pre- and post-colonial history of discovery and innovation. Well, so thoughts on this? Here comes a heavy dose of speculation. Please take it as nothing else. Follow the money. That's my guess. It says that there are organizations. Okay. It names one by, plainly, but they say there are organizations critical of science and advocating for or influencing these changes. I would imagine either through some amount of political power, political/religious power, some kind of influence, as well as good old-fashioned money, could be some of the big reasons for these changes. Things like that would also answer why they're being so quiet about the reasons why. They don't want to admit it. Again, pure speculation on my part. I don't know the ins and outs of India's, educational system, their politics, any of that stuff. I am a lowly outsider looking briefly into the window, and if I'm looking at it through the same lens that I'm used to in my country, I would say it's probably a combination of money and power trying to make changes. For what reason, I do not know. It's a strange amount of education. What would seem for the most part to be very important educational concepts being thrown out the window. If anything, I do agree that NSERT should be more clear about why they're cutting that education. They should be able to provide a reason. The fact that they're saying nothing right now leaves people to speculate. Some people are obviously saying that, they want to push cultural heritage, so they're going to cut back on these other things. I'm speculating that I think it's about money, right, and power. But it's all speculation. It's still all speculation. We don't know why. And if they could at least provide an answer, even if the answer isn't entirely true, which most answers like that aren't, they're usually very diplomatic and don't name maybe the full reasons. They just kind of, here's a scapegoat. We'll blame that, right? They don't even have that right now. Can they at least drop something, right, to say, here's our reason? Right now, it's just nothing. It's because we said so. It's very odd. It's very odd. You would think now more than ever you'd want... Yeah. Not sure. Not sure what's going on there. Just based a little bit off that CNN article we read about the guy clearing an entire reservoir for his cell phone. I would argue that, we happen to know that, like many countries, including this one, political corruption has its stake in the society somewhere. Is that what's going on here? I'm going to leave that as a question because I don't know the answer. Again, speculation. Everyone has a speculation. Since we don't have an answer, we're left to speculate. All right. Well, what's weirder than baffling everyone with the changes to education in India? Probably the antics of Florida Man. Almost always weirder and hard and even less explainable. I-15 TD, our Florida Man expert, has blessed us tonight with 3 tales of Florida Man, Florida Woman, Florida Animal, who knows, Florida craziness. The first story comes from Coral Springs Talk. Man carrying a concealed sword inside of urgent care waiting room faces charges. Is this more Machete Man? So, hi, I don't know if you're still around. Maybe you're not. Maybe you got back from the grocery store. While you've been away, many stories, you found a few, and we found even more. We have cemented the fact that the Florida Man mythos now involves machetes. Pretty much like a cartoon character pulling out a mallet from behind their back. A machete could appear in Florida Man's possession at any time. We'll find out if it's a machete or some other type of sword. But it just fuels the speculation that we already have. Let's go see. A man is charged with carrying a concealed weapon after medical staff discovers him sitting in an urgent care waiting room with a sword. On May 19th, Coral Springs Police Department officers were dispatched to the Broward Health Urgent Care located Westview Drive in response to a staff member who called claiming a man was sitting in the waiting area with a sword. According to records, upon arrival, officers were met at the entrance by a woman who claimed to be the man's wife, who confirmed her husband had a sword in his possession. The woman also warned officers he had a mental illness. Upon entering the waiting room, CSPD officers noticed the man sitting with an unknown object on his lap, concealed within a green cloth. Oh, heck no. I meant that I will be quitting my job at the grocery store. Oh, I thought you meant leaving for the grocery store. Gotcha. You're leaving the grocery store. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Right on, buddy. Does that mean you got something else lined up? That's what it sounds like. Anyway. Yes, so record show officers approached him, inquired about the object, which he proceeded to uncover to reveal a sword. Subsequently, the officers instructed him to place the sword on the floor and return to his seat, to which he complied. With the sword secured on the waiting room floor, the arrest report indicates CSPD officers starting 2 part-time jobs at Bangor Airport. Congratulations, dude. Very nice. Starting 2, though. 2 part-time jobs. Interesting. I assume they're different enough. I don't know. That's interesting that it counts as 2 part-time jobs. They must be different enough that they're... Okay. Nothing full-time available. Oh, I gotcha. I see. I get it now. Okay. All right. With the sword secured on the waiting room floor, the arrest report indicates CSPD officers. You got 2 employers, though. I see. Took possession of it to identify it correctly, unwrapping it from the cloth, confirming that it was a 2-foot bladed sword with indiscernible symbols on the blade's bottom portion. One's the city and the other is an airline. Okay, cool, man. Yeah. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Hopefully hopefully one of those provides an upward path, and you can maybe move into a full-time on there. But cool, man. Very nice. After the discovery, the man was arrested, transported to police headquarters for booking procedures. During his interview at the police station, he stated he had purchased the sword from a pawn shop just 2 days prior and had not brought the sword out in public until that day. He went on to tell officers he didn't want to leave his sword in the vehicle due to the fear that someone would steal it, and that he would not have any intention of harming others with the sword, was unaware of the illegality of bringing it into the healthcare facility. He was transported to the Broward County Main Jail. Huh. Well, it's Florida Man. The airline comes with flight benefits. Very common for full-timers to start part-time. Good. Very good. Do we have a picture? I'm looking to see if I don't think we got a picture of the sword. Well, I cannot confirm or deny that it may have been a machete. It sounds like it was more of a sword, though. Anyway, let's go over that last sentence. Well, not the last one where he was transported to jail, but the one right prior to that. He went on to tell officers he didn't want to leave his sword in the vehicle due to the fear someone would steal it, and he did not have an intention of harming anyone with it, but was also unaware of the illegality of bringing it into a healthcare facility. I mean, it's Florida Man. So we have to realize Florida Man... Of course Florida Man doesn't see the problem with bringing a sword anywhere. It's Florida Man. Common sense, just not so common. How many people, at least here in the United States, specifically in this case Florida, do you see walking around in public with a freaking sword? That's what I thought. I'm sure it's a number you could count on one hand. Probably a number for most of us, a number you can count on 0 hands. Yeah, especially in public. Yeah. Yeah, I've not seen a person. I've not seen anyone, at least not one that was... Now, that said, maybe there's some guy running around with a cane that's got like a sword inside of it. I don't know that for sure. But, you know, straight up, oh, that's a sword and he's got it. 0. 0 would be the number of people I have seen in public with a sword. For good reason. It's a weapon. A deadly weapon. And deadly weapons are... Unless you want to count reenactments. Okay, right. I'm not counting reenactments. Right. Not counting reenactments. We are counting at your local grocery store, at your post office, at your, walking down the streets. Right? No, we're not talking at things like maybe you are in a parade and you've got some permission, or maybe it's a play sword or something. We're not counting that. We're not counting trick-or-treaters with a knight costume. We're not counting, or pirate costume. None of that crap. Real sword in a average everyday setting. Right, your local Renaissance fair does not count. That's right. That is where you expect to see swords. If I don't see swords at the local Renaissance fair, I want my money back. There better be swords there. That's the one place there better be swords. Yeah, so real sword, everyday life. No. 0. Goose egg. There's a reason. Florida Man, though, Florida Man doesn't get it. It's Florida Man. I'd be interesting to know people who have seen... If you've seen more than 0 swords in public, and we're not talking Renaissance fairs and all that, everyday life... Normal everyday places. If you've seen more than 0 swords, let us know. Sword Watch. That's right. Welcome to Sword Watch. Okay. Let's move on to our second story from the Miami Herald. He was at a Florida park wearing no pants, police say. Then he grabbed a shovel. If I had to pick a Florida man to cut a break, this guy is probably it. Well, that's true. The guy did have mental illness. He has mental illness. Okay, yeah. I agree with you on that one, Hi. The fact that he has mental illness is something I didn't really bring up. It was in the article. I did kind of overlook it. They didn't say why he was there in the urgent care or the care facility to begin with either. They didn't say what it was. Why? So, I'm not sure. That would have been an interesting fact. Maybe, I guess, I'm assuming he had nothing to do with the sword. Probably more of a private issue that he has, privacy rights about. So, I don't think he walked in, like, missing a finger and be like, yeah, I cut my finger off with this sword. I doubt it had anything to do with the sword itself. Anyway. So, yeah, good point. If there was a Florida man to give a break to, it would probably be that guy. I agree. You are correct. This guy, though, let's see where this goes. No pants and grabbed a shovel. That's an intriguing headline. I'd like to know more. Violence broke out right before the start of the long Memorial Day weekend at a park on the Space Coast of Florida. According to the arrest affidavit from Melbourne Police Department, a Palm Bay man is accused of attacking 2 women with a knife and a shovel at Brothers Park. The police report says officers responded to a disturbance at the park around 5 p.m. Friday. Saw a man wearing only a t-shirt, carrying a shovel in his hands as though it were a weapon. Oh boy. Officers made contact with the suspect, later identified as 38-year-old Rogelio Espinoza, who was read his Miranda rights and agreed to be interviewed. When asked what was happening, the man told cops that he came to the park to smoke a joint and saw two women who he accused of beating him up. I got my ass beat again last week by those girls, the defendant said, according to the police report. Okay. First off, let's pick. We're not nearly done with the story, but let's point out a couple of things. First off, we've got intoxicating substance in the story, so that's a clear Florida man trope. We got the definitely underdressed for the occasion, common Florida man. What really is interesting is his admittance of getting beat up by a couple of women. Most Florida men, I think, just wouldn't have the ability to admit that. To me, I think that's almost like a taboo to Florida man. Florida man, I don't think would want to admit something like that. So, intriguing. Willing to admit he got his butt handed to him. Moving on. One of the women had a different story. Oh, here we go. Telling officers the suspect had become irate for an unknown reason, retrieved a small pocket knife, and threatened to cut her with it. The plot thickens. Roxy, it's story time. Don't you see the big banner? It's story time. That is the stream. It's story time, honey. How you doing? We're talking about Florida man. He's doing weird stuff, as usual. The woman said as she began to run away, she saw Espinoza retrieve a wooden shovel, come after her, and swing it at her head. She ducked to avoid being struck in the face. According to the police report, but the shovel made contact with the top of her head. What? No visible injuries were seen, notes the report. The other women told police Espinoza had also come at her, kicking her in the chest, causing her to fall backward on the grass. The complaint says her clothing was noticeably damp. The grass was wet. Espinoza then threatened her with the knife, yelling, "I'm gonna F you up." Officers detained Espinoza, putting him in the patrol car. While taking him to a hospital for medical clearance, he reportedly told them, "Why didn't you let me hit her?" Wow. Oh, Florida man. It's unclear to which woman he was talking about. Espinoza was charged with aggravated battery with a deadly weapon, resisting an officer without violence, battery, and 2 counts of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. He remains in jail on a $27,500 bond. Oh, that's classic Florida man right there. It sure is. It sure is. And the way these women talk, they'd have no idea. Mom can see the live. It's all black. Twitch is broken. You can't hear. I have no idea. Twitch must be broken. Yeah, it sounds like Twitch is broken. What happened to Twitch? Let me go look. Twitch's bitrate looks fine. I'm getting the Storytime banner and everything. I don't know. Yeah. Kiba can hear. I-15 can see in here. Weird. Yeah, I have no idea, guys. I'm going to blame Florida man on this one. He even closed and reopened, and it's still black. I don't know. Maybe I'm being silenced. Well, wait. If that's true, then wouldn't the whole channel be out for everyone? Yeah, I could tell. Hi, Roxy. Curse you, Perry, the Florida man. That's right. Not platypus. What's that guy's name? Dr. Doofenshmirtz? Is that what that is? Was that what that reference was? Anyway, yeah, nice. Back to Florida man here. Look at this. My goodness. Officers detained Espinoza, putting him in the patrol car. While taking him to the hospital for medical clearance, he reportedly told them, "Why didn't you let me hit her?" Oh, Florida man, you are an absolute classic. You are one classy guy, an absolute gem, a pillar of the community. Well, hi, doggy. I got a little doggy in here saying hello. Hi, baby. What you doing? I got a cool picture of that dog today. She was laying in my bedroom. She was sunning. Like, documenting the drop of all items in Idle Quest. Okay. That sounds like a job. She was sunning. She was laying on her back. Just shit. I mean, I had to look twice to make sure that she wasn't like passed out or something. I thought she might have been like in heat stroke. But it turned out like she turns her head, looks at me like, "Hey, how's it going?" There's no wiki for the drops. Oh, wow. But yeah, man, she was she was like sunbathing. Belly up, just like, silly dog. She's so goofy. Where'd she go? Oh, she must have ran off. She's so furry. We got some clippers coming for her soon. But yeah, we need to get her trimmed. Like she's gonna get overheated because it's gonna get like 90 like Friday. She's a very flurfy dog. She's all flurf. All right, third and final Florida man story. If I remember, I will send the picture. I'll put the picture up on Discord of that dog. It's the most pitiful dog you've ever seen. All right. I'll try to do that after the break. I'll go grab. It's on my tablet. And I'll save it. I'll share it rather to Discord, okay? So look for that in a little bit. All right. Meanwhile, final Florida man story from WSB-TV. Let's see. Wild video shows car drive up back of tow truck, flip into the air, Dukes of Hazzard style. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is exactly what's going on. From Lowndes County, Georgia. It looks like a scene straight out of the Dukes of Hazzard. A wild video captured the moment a driver hit a tow truck flatbed and went flying through the air in South Georgia. Channel 2 Action News obtained body camera video from the county sheriff's office from a May 24th crash. In the video, you can see deputies on the side of a traffic incident on Georgia 38 US 84. When a car comes down one of the lanes, does not slow down. The car goes up the back of the tow truck and flips through the air. One of the deputies immediately springs into action, rushes to help the driver. Georgia State Patrol confirmed the driver survived the crash but was hospitalized with serious injuries. According to the police report, the driver's car vaulted approximately 120 feet over the tow truck, hit another car in the back. The car then traveled another 23 feet after impact with the other car. County deputy was hit by flying debris from the crash. Taken to the hospital, no other injuries reported. Georgia State Patrol, not police. State Patrol Lieutenant Crystal Zion told ABC News, The crash stresses the importance of Georgia's move over law. It takes out the distractions of driving fast or phones or other people in the car. Basically, you know when you see the lights to slow down and move over. It's unclear what, if any, charges will be filed against the driver, who remains hospitalized with serious injuries. The deputy, injured by debris, was released from the hospital in good condition. Holy moly, dude. It may not necessarily be a Florida man, but it is definitely a story. It sounds like, well, we've talked about Florida man being a force of nature, an evil spirit, some other intangible thing that can inhabit one's consciousness. That might be the case here. They channeled Bo and Luke Duke and just went for it, man. That's crazy, dude. And the picture, like, they have a full video, but like the picture, they've actually got it like the arc, just like, you know, the height, the pinnacle of the leap. It looks like Waylon Jennings is going to come on at any moment. You know, you're going to hear his voice and be like, them Duke boys really got themselves in a heap of trouble this time. You know. Man. Wow. Crazy, dude. Absolutely insane. It didn't end quite like it does on the TV shows, though. I know, dude. For real. For real, man. Right, despite the historical context of the flag and all that, like, obviously that's not just going to fly in today's society, understandably. The spirit of the show otherwise was, come on, freaking amazing. The show itself and what they did for stunts. Wow. Here's somebody trying to do it in real life. I'm not going to applaud them because it's incredibly dangerous. It's not something you should be doing IRL without, you know, as a stunt, great. As a, you know, drive down the highway, maybe not so much. Are they saying, though, like, that's the one thing they didn't make clear in the article. Are they saying that it was an accident? It seems highly unlikely to me. Stranger things have happened, don't get me wrong. But it seems highly unlikely to me that someone would line it up, if they were not paying attention, that they would line it up perfectly, climb the ramp, and vault over the truck. Dukes of Hazzard style. Without being... Really? Like, you're saying that happened because they were busy on their phone? They didn't say one way or the other. They were kind of saying that might have been the truth. That might have been the case, though. They didn't explicitly say it. And I gotta say, really, like, that sounds like a stretch. That they were distracted and somehow lined it up perfectly and vaulted. By accident. I'm sure. Distracted driver. I don't think so. I don't think so. Sorry. Yeah, you're not gonna... I don't buy that one. I don't. Because you have to line that up really well. You miss that by even like a few inches the wrong way, and you're causing a different type of accident entirely. No. I don't buy it. Anyway. That's it. That's it for our stories for the night. I'm going to go ahead and take another break. We'll come back here and hopefully clean up this temple and figure out where the butcher's hiding at. I was just talking about this a little bit earlier to my sister. A man with a giant axe is lurking in this, you know, evil temple. Sounds like a horror movie to me. All right, hi, no problem. Yeah. Have a good one, buddy. And congratulations on the new employment opportunities. I will see you later. Thank you again for the Florida Man stories. It's nice to see you back. I will return shortly. All right, I'm back. I'm trying to get the picture to send. I don't know why. It's not sending. Oh, sorry. There we go. I'm trying to get the picture to send. I do not know why it's not sending. For whatever reason. I'm not sure what's causing that. But if it doesn't show up right away, I'll send it after the stream. Maybe it has something to do with the stream. Yeah, sorry, I was trying... technical errors. Yeah. No, I'm okay. I was just trying to get things to work, and it's not working the way I want it to. So, we're good. I'll send a picture of a pitiful dog after the stream, I guess. I got it on my tablet, and it says it's sending, and it's not sending. Whatever. Anyhow, I know. Let's get back to Warmachine. Okay. Yeah, I'm alright. I know you do. I know you do. I'm doing alright. I'm okay. Let's figure out what we're doing over here. We got a charger that we got to watch out for because he's going to be out of control area. Oh, there goes. There goes. The dog is there. The pitiful dog has arrived. The pitiful dog. I just saw it pop up. I don't know what took it so long to send, but it sent. Okay. Right. Got to be careful where we move this charger. Or where we move Allison, or both. Why don't we look at these storm blades? Can they assault? Oh, baby, they can. Okay. We might go with that. I really don't... Yeah, I figure I'll probably assault there and then use the other guys to... that come up from behind and shoot these little pillars. I might want to go with the pillar shots now. Only because... Nah, no. We'll just do this. We'll do this. I'm not thinking properly. I'm thinking, oh, you know, I might have to save it in case... No, these guys, we're going to kill him. Let's think positive here. These guys are going to... They're going to murder the bum. They're going to murder the bum. Simple as that. Let's assault. What? What? See, look at that. Done. Done and dusted. Got him, boys. Got him. All right. This other Stormblade. I'm going to move him regular. See if he's got a shot at that little doohickey there. No, he does not. I'm not going to run him, only because I don't know what that Grey Lord's getting ready to do. I'm sure it's not good. Is there a butcher hiding back here? No. Okay. Let's say we're done with him. Let's see if we can move Rourke up and get a shot at the pillar. We sure can. It's only a Phantom Seeker, but he knocks it out, and that's what's important. Stormcaller is probably not going to have a shot at anything important. I don't know, range 10. If we move over, we might have it. I don't want to go this way because that Grey Lord might sneak around and attack me. We got it. We don't got it. We're going to move. We'll run. We'll run to... Not all the way up. We'll run to here. Okay. Good. The other Stormblade is probably going to run. We'll get to those guys in a minute. That Charger we're going to have to be really careful about. I'd like for Allison to, like, go attack them. But I also know that's maybe not the best move. We've got to... Does she have a charge, though? Because that would be really cool if she had a charge. We could charge with her. Attack. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, she's got parry. And then spend 3 to move out of the way. and then let the defender 3 to with Energizer, which would also let the defender move 3, and then he could charge. Let's see if she's got it for starters. She does. Okay. Now, before we do that, though, we should probably go ahead and start peppering shots at these guys with what we can. This guy, I think, counts as being engaged. Actually, so does the gun mage. So that's a problem. Let's go ahead and take the other guys, though, and do what we can with them. So we'll take this trencher. Yeah, and we'll move over here. Like so. Now, they count as in combat. But hey, whatever. ERA. Into the farthest one. We'll take Sarge. And we'll back him up over here. Come on. Where? Why are you being so weird? There you go. You'll join it. The other guy, of course, can technically move, but then he gets a free strike, so he's not joining. Right, so let's back on Sarge. 50-50. 4 damage, not bad. Not bad. Stormcaller. Stormcaller. Let's move him over now. Over, no. Game, why are you being so weird? Move him over here. He'll go ahead and take a zap at him. Always gets 74%. For another 3. Brings him down to 6. The trencher might actually kill him. Probably not, but, you know, the trencher's already technically in combat. We might as well go ahead and move him. He doesn't get an attack from where he's at because he does not have reach, but they do. So, why can't I just move straight up? Cleaned the entire computer room and kitchen this week. It was so messy. Oh no. Oh no. 2 damage. Gun mage counts as being in combat. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to leave the gun mage where he's at for a hot minute. Alright, Allison. Let's... Now, if I screw this charge up, then I have to kind of walk back in shame. But hey. Because I got to kill the guy. If I don't kill the guy, then I can't sprint back. And that makes it even worse. And she can only charge that one. Oh, there's no way she's killing that guy. Sheboygan. That's not going to work. There's no way she's killing that guy without using all the focus. And if she uses all the focus, then the other jack can't attack. Screw that. She's just going to move. You know what? Ah, better idea. Well, not better idea. Other idea. Second plan. Energizer for 3. We move her this way. We move him over here. And then this guy, let's just try to keep him in the control area. Okay, that still works. If he goes here, he's still in the yellow. Up in front. Deal with the Grey Lord. Okay. Now she can do stuff. She could charge. Maybe she can charge now. No. But she can take shots at that thing, and that's good enough. Can she change her? Let's change her, facing. What about that? Does that help at all? I mean, a little bit. She could shoot at that guy, but it's 50-50. Let's just blast that thing. Okay, she killed it. And now she can just blast this guy and maybe pot shot him. Yes, no problem. Okay. She's alright. We'll say done. I'm going to save my feet for the butcher. I got a feeling we're going to need it. Save that ultimate for later. That butcher's coming. It says defeat the butcher. Alright. Defender gets to charge, hopefully. Really, he doesn't have charge. Son of a... Fine. He'll move up and attack. There's more than one way to deal with this crap. $10 damage. I don't even need to boost my damage against this guy. Let's go swing. Get out of here. And now you. Miss fine. You son of a nice mother. That's right. Buy another attack. Really? You dirty son of a nice mother. We're gonna not move. We're fine. We're good where we're at. Say done. We don't need to sprint. We're still in combat. That's right. Yep. You son of a motherless goat. Alright. Charger and this other Stormblade, I think is what we got. We got a gun mage. What's the gun mage gonna do? He's still in Is he still in combat? No. I guess. Does he count as in combat anymore? I can't quite tell. I mean, I would think he still counts as in combat because of the guy having reach, even though there's a guy in between. Maybe that's what's stopping it. That doesn't make sense, though. That kind of says, why would reach even be any good? Well, I know what I can try. No, that's... There's no way you don't get a free strike, right? They're not showing the free strike marker. There's the free strike marker. Okay, so So why does that not have a free strike marker? I'm confused. I don't understand. Let me try to move away from the guy. That worked. Turn around. Go with the Phantom Seeker shot. 50-50. That's some damage. We'll take it. Who's next? Stormblade, Charger. That's what we got. Okay. Charger. Charger, as long as you stay in the yellow line, you're a good boy. So, I think what Charger does is he comes up here. He's got no focus, so he just takes a pot shot at the Grey Lord. Yeah. And he stays a good boy because he's inside the yellow line. Turn around. And you'll probably not do anything, but hey, whatever. You're hitting him in the back, which is funny. Oh! He actually got something. Oh, that must be embarrassing. That must be embarrassing. Grey Lord, you got killed. We don't want to change this move either. So, he's going to stay where he's at. No movement. Happy boy. Stormblade. Stormblade ain't getting anywhere without running. The Stormblade's just going to run up here. Get ready to catch Mr. Grey Lord trying to pull something. Got it. Okay. End of turn.
Blasting pikes! Ready!
Ow! Other Grey Lord. Oh, look at this guy. Now his pantaloons are ruffled. Okay. Wall of Steel upkeep. Yeah, dude, it's a blasting pike. Imagine that, dude. It's a pike with like an explosive charge on the end. Boom! Talk about a boomstick. Literal stick that goes boom. Well, Charger's going to want some focus. Defender... he's still going to need some focus to kill this guy, I suppose. Unfortunately. Not very much focus, though. I think 1 will suit the defender nicely. Charger will give 3. Allison will hold 1. Save. And I am considering going overtime on this one. Oh, hold on just a second. All right, I'm good. I left my bedroom door like entirely wide open, and my sister's trying to get some sleep. That's probably rude. So, all right, Roxy, have a good one. Good night. Sleep tight. And I hope you don't have any bed bugs, because those are just a pain in the butt to get rid of. So. All right. How do we want to do this? I know the defender can just kill him, but I also know that these other guys can. Can they kill him? They probably can. Well, not with the ranged attack. I don't think the. I don't know. They did last time. Let's not count them. Let's not sell them short. What do you got? You don't have nothing right at the moment. Can I, if I move in here? You know what, though? I could move all the way around you, still be in melee. Oh, no, wait a minute, because you'll get a free strike if I try to go behind you. That's right. But I could just get, like, in there and technically count as being... Wait a minute, can I slide over here? Oh, I can slide around him... And there ain't squat he can do about it. Well, yoinkus maloinkus. Take that, you dirty so-so. Get blasted. And if he can do that, then the trenchers can too, if they so desire. And they desire. Now, can I slide over even one more? Oh, I can. There we go. CRA. He can't really do that without leaving combat and getting a free strike, so no. Sarge could probably charge him. Sarge might have a charge. I think he does. I think Sarge should rather charge instead. Yeah, because it's like a straight line. Right there. I don't know. That's questionable. He may not. Let's go with the safe bet. Let's go with what we know. We know he's got it. Let's just take it. Do it up. And it keeps him out of melee. 5. Ooh, brings him down to 1. This trencher could do it. Blimey, you got it. Blimey, let's go. Oh, blimey, you missed. Look at even the defenders like upset at you, blimey. Did you see that? Blimey, you are a disgrace. You're a disgrace to the entire trenchers. Can we aim? It's a 62% with a Phantom Seeker. Go! There it is. Now we have freed the defender up. Which, you'd say, well, why even give the defender focus? Because I can move and shoot this sucker. That's why. Which is what he's going to do right now. Wait. I say that right now, but then I go, what about Allison? What's she doing? Hold. Does she have an assault? No. So she's going to move and shoot anyway. All right. Defender, go ahead. Hmm. 62%. If we boost the damage, it actually kills him. If we boost the hit, we actually have a chance at damaging him. Let's go with the second one. Okay. Now Allison, who will want to move up. I think everyone back here is activated. Does she still have a shot? She still has a shot from where she's at. That's pretty cool. We get an aiming bonus. But then the Charger's probably going to stay inside the lines. You know what? Let's wait. Let's wait and see what else we got over here. Let's take care of this first. We got the Grey Lords. The Grey Lords are being jerks because that's just what they do. They be jerks. Where's our other Storm Mage? Stormcaller at? Oh, way too far away to get a beam. I was hoping for a beam. That's not happening. Anybody else back here? Another Grey Lord. Okay. Stormblade, we gotta take out some Grey Lords. Let's just go with this guy back here. I was just checking. They're not immune to electricity themselves. If they were, I'd have probably went with the Thunder Thrusts. Now, that opens this guy up, hopefully, for a charge. This guy, I don't think, has an assault. He does at who? I'm sorry. What, at, like, one of the stones? What's he targeting? Yeah, it's one of the stones. We don't... Oh, there it is. No, we're not assaulting any of those. That's bad. That'll hurt you. That's bad. Bad Stormblade. You know what? Since that guy is now not in combat, Rourke can take a clear shot at him. Oh, come on, camera. Right now, all he's got is a Phantom Seeker. We don't want that. We want Rourke to kind of... Fine, I'll just go all the way up. We want Rourke to move. That looks like a clear spot. Turn around so you can see your target. There we go. We've got Critical Brutal. Oh, it was brutal. He's down to 1. It indeed was brutal. Do you have an assault? You do. Hot diggity. Bo-shiggity diggity. We'll assault right here. Jerk. I want to see something. He moves there. He can't see the other thing, the other guy to shoot him. Okay. Fine. You will mosey up. And you'll finish him off.
Cold.
Yeah, you're cold, alright.
Thunderbolt and lightning.
Alright, you need to pick off some random whatever. Yeah, work on that. Okay. Now over here, we got the Charger and we got Allison left? Yes. Okay. Charger. Do you have a charge? No. So you can move and shoot. You can shoot. 74% seems good. 74 does seem pretty good. And that's without even boosts. Boost and blast.
face my death with courage.
Boost and blast. Well, you are facing your death. I don't care what your courage is. You're still dead. I'm going to choose to not move. Because if I do, I move into combat, and then Allison can't get a shot without... her ability to shoot will be lessened. So, we will... I guess we'll turn this way. Since that looks like where we're coming from, we'll say done. And... Allison. Move and fire. 50%. Is it 7? If I boost the hit, it's 74. Boost the damage, it's 6. Boy, that is... You know what? We're going to take the chance. Oh, well. Second shot. Oh, wait. Why is it still boost? I don't know. We'll boost the hit this time and put something on it. Still missed. Fine. He's done. End turn. Can't win them all, I suppose. And he just walks away because, of course, the rules allow him to. I think there was enough room for him to slide past the charger, technically, though. I'm kind of joshing. Looks like this is a 1 focus to the defender and 3 to the charger scenario. Do I really need 3 to the charger, though? Yeah, because I can go up here and blast that Grey Lord. Yep. Save. Alright, let's go. Let's start over here and move forward. Defender. Let's see if he can get a shot at the Grey Lord if he gets his full move. Yes! So we'll take it. Hello! Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. I want the Grey Lord right there. Boost your hit. Down to 1. Take that, you dirty so-and-so. Alright. Stormblades. They've got things to do. Stormblade things to do. Such as wipe this guy out. Get out of here. Okay. That Stormcaller can probably snipe that Grey Lord. If we're within range. It doesn't look like we are. I highly doubt it. Yeah, I highly doubt it.
Focus on those Grey Lords.
If I never see another one of them beardy bastards again, it'll be too soon.
I agree.
If I never see another damned snowflake again, it'll be too soon.
I heard an interesting fact today. Speaking of snowflakes, I heard that 2/3 of the entire world's population have never seen snow with their own eyes, like in real life. I mean, I've seen a picture of snow, but they've never seen actual snow. 2/3 of the world's population. Okay, we're blasting one of these things. So I'll blast this one since we already blasted it before. Hook it out. Good deal. All right. Rourke. Rourke's probably not getting much either, so we'll move up here. We don't want him to get in the line of too much fire. That's all he's got to take a shot at. Fire at the statue. All right. Well, there's only the Grey Lord left. I imagine when we kill him is when the Butcher will step out. So let's go ahead and try to get the rest of these little dang things removed. So, for example, Trencher, I'm sure you got a shot at least the closest one. Move you up here. You're at 1 health. You can still do great things, my friend. Like, shoot that thing. There you go. Alright. This Trencher. Shot? No. We'll run him. Just directly up. Mage has nothing going on, so we'll run him directly up.
Yes, sir.
Sarge, same thing, buddy. Run. Okay. Gun Mage sitting in the back, doing Gun Mage things. Yeah, not doing anything important right now, so I think we need to move you as well. Run up here. In fact, run a little more this way, so we can work on those targets over there. Okay. Fender's activated. We still have Allison. We still have the Charger. Who else? We got a Stormblade. I see the Stormblade. What do you got? What can you do? You certainly can't charge. So let's move here and just hope for the best. Maybe he can ping that. Yeah, he can. Cool. Yeah, we'll ping that. Ping. Okay. Then we got Allison and Charger. Allison probably can take out that guy if she's got range. What's going on with Allison? Why is everything red? Well, that's weird. Okay, I'm confused about that, but I'm just going to go wherever the blue is. If I can go to there, I'll take that. Sure, she's turned around the right way, even though, yeah, they're glitched. Fire. Let's fire on the Grey Lord. Boost our hit. There we go. Let's see what happens now. Here's the Butcher. Boss fight.
Of all the ugly faces.
Why do I get the feeling that you were looking forward to this, Lieutenant?
I am.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Our activation isn't even over, technically. Is there anyone behind us, though? Let's make sure there ain't nobody creeping up behind us. If the Butcher's gonna come up, I feel like... I don't know, man. I feel like something's up. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright. We'll shoot at this one since it's already taken some damage. She is done. So the Charger. And... oh, I have another Stormblade right here. Cool. We'll bring the Stormblade up to here. We'll take a shot at this. Ping. Good. Broken. Looks like we broke the other one too, but I don't know if that's true. Charger. I guess we better get down there to meet our good buddy, old Butcherino. Yeah, let's head down here. We might just run. We're not going to have shots at much. Other option, that's not going to make it. I think we use our focus to run. As long as we stay within the lines and be a good boy. This is still technically within the lines. But it's as far as we can get. I'll take it. That's it. And turn. Let's go, Big B.
My Lola.
Oh, yeah, that's the name of his axe. Lola.
He's too much for you. We can get around him.
You know I have a great appreciation for revenge, Lieutenant, but I agree with the Sergeant.
He owes me blood.
But the mission...
This is the mission.
Interesting. Well, the mission objective said defeat the Butcher. Just saying. Defender needs at one focus. He's probably gonna run too, because we need to get up here and deal with this. Charger probably doesn't need a lot of focus right now either. But Charger could kind of move over. We can start taking out some of these little doohickeys. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He might have range to some of them. But then we just go straight into the Butcher's path that way. We might actually want to back up and funnel the Butcher up here onto the platform. What kind of jacks does he have? Let's look. He's got a Juggernaut, which is melee, and a Juggernaut, which is melee. Yeah. Screw you, Butcher. Run the Charger. He's gonna have to face us up here. We're gonna funnel him up the ramp. Okay. Save. Forget what Butcher's feat is. Let me look at him again. He's got Energizer 2. Energizer 3. Red Haze. 6 focus without exceeding his current focus stat. Units in the Butcher's melee range automatically fail terror checks for 1 round. So he basically gets his full focus all over again. Impending Doom. Push enemy units within 5 squares up to 5 squares directly toward the caster in any order. He can pull you in. Obliteration. Yep. I remember that one. Silence of Death. Friendly unit targeted by this spell gains grievous wounds. Flashing Blade. Make 1 normal melee attack against all enemy targets in your melee range and line of sight. Cost 1. He basically gets cleave. Yeah, it's pretty gross. And he's sitting on Weapon Master for extra damage, Reach. He causes terror because he's just that crazy. Relentless Charge gets Pathfinder for moving through terrain. Fearless. Yeah. The Butcher is sick. The Butcher is he lives up to his name. So I think we need to punish him. And the best way to do that would be to pile up here on the ramp and funnel him up. If we do it right, we can just ruin his day. Okay, so he's coming down this side. For the most part, I can't imagine him going around. So this ramp is kind of our on and off if we want. What we do is we strategize around this ramp. We basically make a nice little pocket and we just pound on whatever comes up the ramp. Okay, so that said, let's get these guys kind of done and dusted. This trencher, move. Let's bring him up here. You're not getting a shot otherwise. I think he can shoot at one of those thingamaboozits. Yep, that one. Or one over there. This one's close. This one's closest. Let's just go ahead and fire on that one. Okay. Next. Charge. I'm gonna go for the one over here to the side. Gone. Awesome. Stormcaller. Come up on the side. Blast that. Okay, those are all gone. The trencher back here. Alright, these guys are basically just going to run back up the ramp. So...
We shall honor the king.
let's run him as far as we can run him. And get him in the pocket. Actually, where do I want the defender? Good question. What's Allison going to do with her remaining 3 focus? Also good question. I think we energize her. We want the charger to get farther back. We want him to come farther forward. And her to go farther forward. So I think we charge her... yeah, energize her with Allison this turn. Let's start with that. I'm going to start with the defender. And we're going to go up here. And then the charger is going to come back here. And then she is going to walk up here. She might actually get a shot at him. Shot at a thing. That's it. Let's see if I can move up any farther. I can go all the way up to that edge. Is that smart? I don't know if the butcher can hit me from there. I don't think he can charge me this turn. Move all the way up. Not close enough for the butcher. All right. Let's go ahead and pick this one off. Let's pick this one off. I can't tell what's going on there. One of those. Okay, she's done this turn. Yes, okay. Run the charger. This is 4 wide. Butcher is a 2 size model. His jacks are 3. They can't all come up at once. So, And I want enough room for everybody, like for the max amount of models to fight the one thing that comes up. So we move the charger over here. Actually, I don't like the charger there. I like the charger back here. Because if he's on the edge, they might be able to attack from the side. But over this side, it'd be a lot harder to get to. Actually, where can I move the defender? Hold on. Let's try the defender real quick. We can't get a shot, so he might as well run this turn too. Why don't we run him to this side? He's also missed. So, yeah. Like that. I'm good with that. Okay. And then the charger, being the biggest, he can shoot over the other guys too. And the biggest range. Charger. Charger runs. I think I want the charger here in the back. Yeah, like right around here. Maybe over here. Want some room for the defender to have to creep up if he has to. Here's good. And for now, we'll point this way. Okay. Now everybody else can run up and kind of make a little powwow circle for him. Give him a nice warm welcome. This trencher can move. I'm going to move him here. If he has a shot at something, one of those little things, he can. And if not, nope, we'll run him. We'll run him straight up here. Okay. Gun Mage obviously does not want to be in on the melee. He got a shot at something. He does. Got the thing there. He's got that one there. I'm going to go with that one. Cool. Okay. Stormblade. We're going to run him back here. That's right. Climb. Turn around. They done.
They'll never know what hit.
Rourke definitely needs to run. We don't want Rourke out here. I think I want him up here on this little thing if I can get him up here. Well, there's not quite where I want him, but better than nothing. Point this way. Stormcaller. Run you. I'm actually going to run this Stormcaller around the back. I wouldn't mind maybe kind of like sneaking him around. Let's put him back here. And then Stormblade up the hill. Not within... oh, that Stormblade's stuck in the ground. Awesome. I'll put him up here. Point that way. And Stormblade just as far up this thing as you can get. Awesome. Point that way. Done. End my turn. Let's see what the butcher does. Ah, you're gonna spread out a little? Not a bad idea. Upkeep wall of steel. Thinking. I think we're gonna go like this. Hopefully we can scoot up far enough that we can shoot the butcher. Actually, I don't know if that's gonna happen. Let me think about that. What if I don't do that? What's my other option? What if I am not within range? I think I'm within range. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. There. You watch. I'll make it work. Okay. Well, let's start by finding out if we can make it work. He's not within range of that, of Butcher. He can't move any farther, so we have to move some things over to get him in range. But I think we can get him in range. Okay, so. What about Allison? What's she doing? Got a shot at anything important? No. Butcher's gonna hide like a pansy. Okay. Alright. We'll come back to that. Is this guy seriously going to come down this side? I don't care. My eyes are on the prize. Let's see. Let's move Allison over here by one space. I know that doesn't seem like a lot, but it's going to have its purpose. Just stand this way. The defensive maneuver is what it is. What do we got shots on? These. Pick that off. Just do what you can. Okay. Done this turn. Gun mage. Actually, Rourke. Rourke's got a shot at Butcher. It's got to be a snipe. The question is, can Butcher reach him from there? Because if Butcher can reach him from there, that could ruin everything. You know what, though? There's only one way to find out, isn't there? Oh. Yeah, the only way we can reach him is with snipe. I'm going for Butcher. Okay. I think it might be smart to run this Stormblade down. Like right here. To keep Butcher from hitting Rourke. I'm pretty sure he's not going to be able to move around me without... in fact, I'm going to face that way. I don't think he's going to be able to make it past me. That Stormblade, that is. Okay. Move the charger over here. Can't boost damage on that? Oh, it's boost and blast because it's the charger, right. Boost and blast. Boost and blast. Actually, what else do you got? Just this guy? Oh, hold on. Little one there. Slightly bigger one, I think, here. Okay. Combat position move is fine. Stay where you are. And say good. Okay. You got a shot at a butcher. Nice. Let's move this Stormblade. I'm gonna move him back here for now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Mr. Butcher. Would you like a cannon in your face? Boost, boost.
I won't.
Good.
That's right. The butcher can bleed. That's what we needed to see. That the butcher can bleed. If he can bleed, then he can die. All right. Other Stormblade. Honestly, right now, I think he's fine where he's at. Looks like he's laying down on the job, though. Kind of funny. Can't tell what his facing is. Weird. Okay. What about Trencher? You probably got some shots at some things if I move you. Actually, you got shot at anything right now? No. What about over here? No. Oh, pop smoke. That'll work. Okay.
Simple formula. One target, one rune shot. Repeat.
Gun mage. I think we'll put on the corner. They done.
Blimey.
Good old blimey. They're making this a little difficult to target what I want to target. There we go. Those shots, pop more smoke. Sure. Charge. Just bring it on up, sir. Stormcaller. Fine for now. Who else do we got?
Unleash the storm.
This Stormcaller. I'm kind of happy where he's at. I want him to kind of be down here so I can do horrible things with him, hopefully. Like those. That'll happen in a moment. We'll say to heck with that. This Stormblade, I want to make sure he's pointing the right way. And other than that, I'm good. I'm going to say done. Alright, Butcher. Where you going? You wuss! You wuss! Butcher's a scaredy cat. Butcher's afraid! That's not like the Butcher to run backwards. Wow, Butcher, you big baby. You big bubble-blowing baby. That's alright. I know how to take care of that. Don't you worry. Charger is probably not going to get any shots this turn. So we're going to let Allison hold the rest of the focus. We can maybe, I don't know, slide the defender over and shoot the Butcher again. That's the way you want to be about it, Butchie Boo. I will shoot at you like a duck at a target range if that's what you're... If you ain't got the guts to come face me. I'll do it. Don't worry, buddy. I'll take care of you. Oh, look. Looks like a shot at the Butcher. Huh. Can I shoot him even if I only go a little bit farther? Oh, yeah, you know what? I don't even have to go all the way down the... Oh, you know what? He's still within range. I get an aiming bonus. Oh, Butcher, you idiot. You didn't even dodge the shot right. Good job, dum-dum. Okay. Well, that said, what's Allison going to do with her 3 focus that are just sitting around? What's the Charger doing? Does he have shots at anybody? No, he's got those. Okay. Oh, Butcher, you're a dum-dum. Okay. You know what? Let's take a small break. We'll take another small break. We'll come back. And we'll target practice the Butcher because he's playing stupid. We're going to go into overtime if you're not fully aware. All right. Back in a bit. All right. Time to blow up a butcher. Why? Thank you. Why would the butcher not realize that I can still aim? He even gives me an aiming bonus. It's so sweet of him. I'm not sure what Allison's going to do with her free focus yet. Let's look at her. What spells could we run? There's always Energizer. Lightning Storm, but the range isn't... We don't have the range. Positive Charge does not help me at the moment. That's for attack, melee attack. So, you know what? Let's just start where the... Let's just start where where the rubber meets the road. Nope. Nope. Close. Oh, there it is. Boost. Oh, look at that. Poor baby. Poor baby. What shall we do? I have a gun mage. Probably doesn't have range on anyone. No, he does not. Moving to there, he might be able to snipe, but that's not going to get him far. You know what, though? That's fine. We'll just get him set up for the next round of fun. I think that's what we do. All they can do is snipe. I think we'll just aim at one of the other targets. We'll aim at that over there. Work on that mess. I think I'm going to leave the Stormblade over here for defense. Does Trencher have a shot at anybody? He has a shot at that thing. I'll take it. Rourke, what do you got? Nobody in Thunderbolt range. Snipe could get me that jack, but that doesn't do anything. Let's just... You know what? No, let's go with Snipe at that one. Take that out. Okay. Stormcaller. Not sure yet. Stormblade. I think we're going to move him this way. We're going to run him over here. This Trencher. Got a shot at anybody? No. What if we moved you? What if we moved you over here? Nobody. Well, I could always put him on the corner and pop smoke. Nothing wrong with that. Yep. Shoot at that thing. Okay. I'll just take a shot at that. We gotta get that stuff cleared anyway. Allison. Charger. Charger apparently doesn't have a shot at anything. Surprisingly. I'd have thought he'd had a shot at the thing over there, but... What if he moved over here? He's probably out of range. No. Well, doesn't have any focus, so it doesn't really matter too much. Let's shuffle him around a little bit. Now, do you get a shot at somebody? No. That's fine. We'll just say he's done. Stormcaller also probably doesn't have range on anything important. Tell you what, I'll bring him up here. And he's probably only got the beam. We don't need the beam right now. We'll say done. Allison herself, refocus. She's got a range of 12. I think she's just gonna shoot at the things up here. Oh, it says she doesn't have a shot. Is that true? I guess it is. Maybe it got destroyed? It might be destroyed. There might not be nothing left. Might be 0 left for us to blow up. Yeah, I think all the debris has been debrised. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to move her over here. No shot at anything. What kind of magic? What could I possibly cast right now? Energizer 3 doesn't even help at the moment. Nah. Nothing right now. We're fine. Stay on our focus. Yep. It's done. The Stormblade, who is... well, guarding Rourke, essentially. Let's make sure he's guarding Rourke as best as we can. We're going to put him right here. Like so. That's fine. Anyone else? This Stormcaller is purposely staying in the back. He's fine.
Yes, ma'am.
Sarge. Sarge, we don't need up anywhere too close either. But he could come up and pop smoke for people. That'd be alright. Yeah, let's do that. I like it. This Stormblade is maxing and relaxing. He's good. We say done. See what Butcher does now. Oh no, you're bringing your Warjack up. I see. Oh, Butcher, you're... oh, you... oh, I was going to say, did you just turn your back to me? You think that little of me? He's doing his best to stay out of range. It's cute. It's cute. I applaud it, but it's not going to work. It's not going to work. I think I'm going to give the Charger a focus. Might run him, and we'll play. We'll harass with the Charger. Save. First off, does the defender have a shot at the Butcher? He does. He gets an aiming bonus. Well, sir. Whoops. Sorry about your luck. Does the gun mage? He only has snipe. Unfortunate. If I could have got him a little closer. All right, who else has got cool stuff to do? Does Allison have range on anybody good? Not yet. Okay. Let's run that Charger down here. Butcher, I'm coming for you whether you like it or not. Okay. Does Rourke have a good shot at anyone? He's got a snipe and a snipe. No damage. Okay. Well, let's move Rourke out of the way. Let's run Rourke over... Actually, yeah, let's run Rourke over here. Okay. Gunmage may do the same thing. That's all he's got is a snipe. We already checked it. We're going to prepare for that warjack coming up, and we're going to knock the crap out of him. We're going to knock him downtown to Chinatown. Wherever, you know. That's exactly where he's going. Downtown to Chinatown. We got a shot at the warjack. And that's it. Okay. Allison should probably move. I think I want to energize her with Allison for 2. But let me see if I can get some other people around, because I'd like to maybe CRA into the warjack. Like if this trencher moved. Damn, he's not getting a shot at anyone, so he's going to have to pop smoke. Sarge could probably... Sarge isn't going to get anywhere either. Allison has to move first, I think. Okay. Allison has to move first. She energizes for 2. That's fine. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Does she need to move first? Where does she move? Up here? Is that okay? Up here at the tip. That should be fine. In fact, she can energize her first. It doesn't really matter. I don't think. Is the Energizer is mostly for the charger. The question is, where do I want her to be? There's a part of me that wants to take her down here next to the charger to go harass. I think that's fair. I think we do that. We move her over here. And then we energize her for 2. And then we move her down back this way. So she can start going down the stairs. We move him to this way. So we can harass the butcher. And this guy pretty much just stays where he is. Right, and then she's done. Okay. Alright. And then Trencher starts a CRA. And this trencher can join it. And Sarge cannot. Fly me. Do it. Critical. 2 damage. Take that, you piece of crap. Sarge moves up. I mean, technically, even if they did charge and kill Sarge and end the thing, we just go back a turn. I think they're scared. Pop smoke. Interesting. I can't move the smoke any farther than that. Okay. I'll go there then. Okay, who else is left? The Stormcaller. Who is also fine where he's at for the moment. Who else? This Stormcaller, who I think I'm going to run with. Run him down here. You're not going to come to me, I'll come to you, but I'm going to do it the way I want to do it. Stormblade is happy where he's at. This Stormblade, technically happy where he's at, but this guy's going to move. Yeah, no, we're fine. Stormblade. Yeah, we're done. End turn. I'll see what you do, Butcher. Where you going? Where you going, big boy? Wall of Steel, upkeep. Three to the Charger, 2 to the Defender. Butcher, prepare to die. Save. We shoot him down like the dog that he is. We might even get an aiming bonus. Oh, we do. Boost and blast that Butcher. No damage, you say? Oh, he's gonna hold his focus, is he? Alright. Alright, son. I respect that. I respect that. I'll stay right there. Wait, does the defender does not have to move to shoot the Butcher? He will not move to shoot the Butcher. He will aim. Critical, take another 7, you...
Watch the lightning as it lights up the sky.
Oh man, do you think I've got it? I think we try for it. Oh baby, 74%. Butcher's at 1. I'm sorry. I wonder if this ignores... I wonder if magic ignores his focus. Let's find out. No damage. I mean, he's disrupted. Okay. We're going to play around. Butcher's going to mess around and find out. That's what's going to happen. Allison. She doesn't have any focus. Gun mages. Gun mage is only going to get a snipe on the Butcher. That's not going to work so well. However, I sense a I sense a potential knockdown warjack though. Oh, gun mage. Let's They told me why. You're so pure. Yeah, exactly, right? Right? Of all people. Oh, look. Is that a thunderbolt? No damage. You know what? Rourke's going to go for the same thing. And I mean, I get that it's dangerous, but we can put somebody in front of Rourke, so I'm not worried about it. Oh, look. Thunderbolt. Knock him back. You're not allowed to come over here until I tell you to.
Long live the king.
Long live the king, indeed. And we're gonna put him over here. Protect Rourke. I think this Stormblade is going to run down here as well. It's time to pursue that butcher like we were being pursued. Butcher's at 1 health, man. What about our trenchers? What about this Stormblade? Wait a minute. Oh, looky. Oh, looky. I may have a cookie. Oh, Butcher. 37%. Oh, we got him. We struck him with a lightning bolt. Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. Now come the cricks.
Lieutenant, he's not in our way anymore. Let these things have him.
No, he's mine, Rourke.
Allison.
I have to. For Sturgis.
Sturgis would want you to complete your mission. Besides, wouldn't this be more poetic? We can still make it to the Molocron if we go now.
Awesome. Sweet, sweet vengeance, it says. Achievement unlocked. Impossible. I wonder what that achievement is. Is it like kill the butcher without... I don't know. You got an extra achievement though. Awesome. That was good.
He was my mentor.
Uh-oh.
Who was?
Remember him. Remember him before I kill you.
Impossible.
Oh. No, what's going on? Oh, okay. Death Ripper. Oh. Oh, Butcher's mad. Brute. Now Butcher has to fight off the cricks all by himself. Oh, that's funny. Here comes the brute crawl. Oh, that's good. Complete mission 18 after defeating the Butcher without him damaging any friendly unit. Oh, yeah. Butcher got wrecked. He got nothing on nobody. The impossible achievement. Got him. Got him, boys. All right, we get 42 points. Well, we'll get this kitted out, and then we'll end our show here soon. Charger, defender, of course. Couple of trenchers, couple of storm callers, couple of storm blades, and at least one gun maid. 16 points remaining. I I'm almost tempted to take another Warjack, but I'm not gonna. Could snag like that Lancer or Ironclad, and then still have a couple points left over for something else. But didn't even use our feet. We didn't even use our feet that game. Butcher got wrecked and shreked. Oh yeah, an anniversary. Oh, cool. Nice. Okay. Okay, we could do that. Let's see here. We got another Stormblade because they're good. 11 points. Oh, nice. Right on. Well, 5 years, good deal. All right. 11. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's an extra Stormcaller. I don't need that. More than 3 Stormblades is probably pushing it. I could go 3 more Trenchers and another Stormcaller. That's kind of smexy. I don't think they'd allow me to have that. 16 members in the squad, including the Warcaster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That puts me 1 over. I think I actually take a Warjack. Here. Hold on. Or I could go extra gun mages. Hold on. 2. If another gun mage is 4, gives me 7. Take another trencher, and it's. I don't really care for storm guards, but I might be at the point where I'm going to need storm guards. I don't know. Still don't know if I'll ever need grenadiers. They haven't been doing me any good either. Let's go gun mage. 7 points left. Do we buy another gun mage? Maybe? We get Rourke and we got 1, 2. I mean, that's what? 3 trenchers plus Sarge. 2 Stormcallers. I wouldn't mind a 3rd Stormcaller, though. Hold on, let me remath this. Okay. Let's go 3 Stormcallers, because we might be able to pull off triangulation. Right? And then at least 2 Stormblades, an extra gun mage, a couple of trenchers, for sure. Okay, 14 points. Man, I could take an Ironclad and just be done with it. She's got like 6 focus. She didn't get. You notice we didn't see a level up this turn either. This must be the final mission. We didn't get any level ups this time. No new abilities. Do I take an Ironclad? That might be the trick. We spend our points on an Ironclad. That's straight up 14 points. Because I don't think there's another configuration. If we go Stormblade, that gives me 9. And I don't think I can take like 3 more trenchers. 4 and then 5. Yeah, see, you're maxed out. Maxed out. Oh, wait a minute. That actually puts me at 0. Interesting. So 3 Stormblades. You know what? I want another gun mage, though. I only have one extra gun mage. So we go Rourke with 2 gun mages, 3 storm blades, 3 trenchers, and 4 storm callers? Let's try that. I don't know if I want an ironclad. Yeah. Fender Charger, Rourke Sarge, 2 extra gun mages, 3 storm blades, 4 storm callers, and 3 trenchers. Let's try that. It uses all the points.
No one had known exactly what we were looking for, but we knew it when we saw it. The power, the pure evil contained within the Molocron was palpable. There was not a doubt in my mind this thing could live up to its legend if seized by the Khadorans, or even worse, the Krix. The only question was, could we figure out how to destroy it in time?
Even a defender ain't gonna do more than dent this thing.
Indeed. I was expecting something a little more portable.
What about explosives?
Sure. Closer than I'd like to get to it, but it might work if we could round up enough of them.
Uh-oh.
Lieutenant, I'm afraid we don't have time to...
Well done, Allison.
Sturgis.
You have served your function flawlessly.
Function?
You understand now, don't you?
Pave
Who
the
else
way.
could have led me to my prize?
Uh-huh.
You even eliminated most of the opposition for me.
Yep. The old
You are
Indiana
a tool,
Jones move.
Allison, a remarkably crafted tool of my own design. And you have not let me down.
I'm here to destroy this thing.
I don't think you comprehend the power of the Molocron.
You wanted to destroy it too. Please remember, this is why we're here.
When you look at me, who is it that you see?
I see Commander Dalen Sturgis of the 29th Signoran Infantry Brigade. I see my mentor, my hero.
Look again.
You won't have it. No one will.
So brave, so fearless, so utterly wrong.
Wow.
We keep him away from that thing or we die trying.
You got us till the end, Lieutenant. You know you do.
Well, we got to deploy, and then we got to see what... Okay, let's see who and what we got to deal with here. Those... Oh, that camera goes way farther than it should. That kind of tells me that door's going to open. What about you? Same thing? Yeah, probably. That door's already open. Oh, yeah, I don't trust any of that. In fact, I wonder if I can sneak a peek in here. Nope, nothing in here at the moment. Yeah, I don't buy it. I don't buy that for a second. Okay. Then, of course, the way we came in. Okay. Well, what do we have for enemies? We've got Bile Thrall. We've got Mechanothralls. We've got Brute Thralls. I see some chickens. Some Overseers, Sturgis himself, and a Slayer. That's not so scary. A Scarlock with Sturgis, probably a little more intimidating. It doesn't look so bad. It looks pretty favorable. Which tells me it's probably going to get dirty. All these Stormcallers may be able to pull some really gross stuff this game. Let's just pull them back a minute. we can mobilize them into some like one corner in each room, dude. We can do some dumb stuff. All right, back up. Let's get our warjacks where we need them. We kind of want the big boy over here. I still don't know if there's a way to rotate these guys. I haven't found a key for it. Alright. The next boy. Do I want here? I think I want here. Okay. And then my infantry will kind of be more on this side. We got a couple of storm blades. I think 3 of them. Oh, you know what? That looks like an obstacle. I don't know if we can cross that. Something to take into consideration. We got just enough room for the jacks to move, and then we'll have to... We could sneak a few guys out around this end. And a few guys around this end. And this looks like it's going to be blocked off. Alright, well that said, I still think I want my trenchers on this side for now. So... Sarge. Stormblade over here. What else do I got left? And a Stormblade. We got Rourke. We got a Gun Mage. 4 of those. Another Gun Mage. Right. Okay. We only got 2 Stormblades this game. Put the others... Nope, there's another Stormblade. I thought we bought 3. Okay, let's put another Stormblade over. In fact, I want him in front of... there. Okay. 3rd Stormblade... maybe behind the warjack here. Kind of bring up around and behind. And then Gun Mages and Rourke and Stormcallers and Allison. Allison can be kind of centrally located as well. In fact, I think we'll swap places there. Rourke nearby. Gun Mage back here. Gun Mage on this side. And then Stormcallers. Like that. Looks good to me. And deployment. Alright. Focus, we gotta allocate that. 1 each. Fender might get a shot at a Bile Thrall. Charger could probably get some shots. If we do it right, maybe Defender slides this way, fires over there, Charger slides this way. Debating if I want to give Charger more focus. I'd like that Bile Thrall dead, but I don't know if I would have the movement. If I don't have the movement and I don't energize her, like you gotta, gotta get it somehow. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Six. Somewhere about there. Oh, you definitely have range to both of those. Let's give the Charger all that. Allison holds 2. Commit. We have to keep Allison, Rourke, Sarge, and the Warjacks alive and defeat Sturgis. That's it. I assume Sarge does not have a... No, he does not have a special explosion. I was just looking to see if he had an ability to have to set the charge this game. Apparently not. I don't know what the Molocron does, but it's probably bad. Considering all the skulls and stuff on it, probably not a safe thing. We probably want to get rid of it. It's probably very bad. We're floating up in the middle of something. Okay. Let's save. We'll save over Siege, I guess. We don't need that one anymore. There we go. And back to the menu. All right. Well, it has been a very productive mission. Butcher Baby Raid? Yeah! Butcher Baby Raid! It's gonna say, what? Who's butchering babies? Maybe we should say Baby Butcher Raid. Maybe Baby Butcher. Yeah, because Butcher Baby almost sounds like you're, like you're doing something evil. Whereas Baby Butcher comes off a little more, my gosh, I'm playing Pirate 101 right now? Is that what I just read? That's what it says. I'm not sure how true it is. He's got Stream Raiders up, I think, right now. We could be doing something. Anyway. Yeah. All right. Well, that sounds like what we're going to do. We got a Baby Butcher Raid. Baby Butcher Raid. That's the name of it. We're going to Miltendo for tonight. That's right. He is pushing 5 years. So he's currently BRB. We might be able to sneak in and ninja raid him. So we'll try that. All right. We'll be back tomorrow night with the final battle. There's another campaign afterwards, so don't think we're leaving Warmachine just yet. That one we might actually get to play Crix. Looking forward to that. All right. Yes, indeed. The Baby Butcher Raid is on the way. Good old Miltendo. Who, as I understand, is playing Pirate 101. People still play that in the year of our Lord 2023. All right. Let's get going, man. Baby Butcher Raid. Have a good one. See you tomorrow night.